Hey everyone, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die Rebirth Mod. So, this is going to be the last week of Rebirth, as far as I'm aware. Let's just see quickly, what is the time slot? Yeah, stable's going to be on like the 1st, so that's going to be Tuesday. But yeah, this is basically then going to be the last week, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday streams. We're going to be building a Horde base today because we only have the community one ready that we've been using. It's been working great, but I want to have like a community Horde base separate from the home base, and then also have like a loot collector where if someone's offline and there's like one person facing the Horde, there's a box catching all the loot and the person can actually just loot it easily. If I'm not mistaken, the vehicles are supposed to be able to grab the loot better than the loot collector. I'm not quite sure about that. Because you can make a loot gatherer container, but I'm not quite sure. I heard someone say that the vehicle looting thing is way better, so I'm not sure if that's true or not. But yeah, they can also then just park the vehicle close by, put on the vehicle looting, and then get the loot that way as well. So I want to make like a garage for the vehicle. I want to make like a zombie thingy. We'll see how it goes. Members only. Let's get on. Ooh, it's almost Horde night as well. Unfortunately, we won't be able to face the Horde and the base this Horde night, upcoming one. I mean, if I finish in time, we might be able to. But we'll see. We're most likely going to be using the community base for a Horde night for once, because we haven't been doing that yet. Yeah, let's see how it goes. I can't wait. Hey, Bass, welcome to the stream. I can't wait to move out in November. Brother and I are going to see if we can't get like a small house or something instead of an apartment building. As you guys know, we had like a cockroach problem in the whole apartment building, like an infestation due to neighbors living like pigs downstairs. And they basically disinfected the whole place, sprayed poison all over the place. And they never did the second one. You're supposed to, 3 or 4 weeks after the first time, do it again for the eggs that was left behind. And they never did. So now we have cockroaches again. So yeah, I can't wait until we move out of this bloody place. Sorry about that. Misclicked. It's weird. During the day, I sound like myself. And then at nighttime, my voice goes again. Like at the moment, I have to press my voice to just speak normally. And because of that, I'm also a little bit louder than I'm supposed to be. We're already gonna have to get ourselves a new washing machine. The one we got here was like a second one. When we moved in, we had a second-hand one, and it's broken down completely. So now we have to get a new one before we can even wash new clothes. But that's fun. Okay, so these are finally done. I spent like an hour earlier on the server. Still have to join the Discord. I spent an hour on the server earlier just to make sure that the times can actually load, so we don't have to wait for the resources. Let's join Discord. Make sure it's picking up the right one. Boom. Okay. Okay, so, yeah, the resources are done. Let me just make sure I grab all of it. Explosion resistance, we'll make 3 in this one, 2 in this one, 2 in this one, and 2 in the last one. As you can see, we have a ton of explosion resistant concrete on us, and then also some blocks. And then we have cobble shapes over here. So we're going to first use the cobble shapes, upgrade it with the ones we have over here, and if we have any left, we'll just make shapes out of those. That's taking a little bit longer. I haven't been as active on the server as I would have wanted to, like I was in single player. I mean, I've been more active on this one than I usually am on servers, so we got a ton done. It's just this mod is a massive mod. Okay, I need to find an open area to be able to build. Hmm. He made a base over there. If I'm not mistaken, someone was making a horde base over there. So I wonder if I shouldn't make one right there in the field. We also have a ton of brass, so if you wanted to make some ammo, I mean, look at this. That's a lot. If you wanted to make some ammo, we would be able to do it easily. And then we can make some more concrete as well, but we need stone. No, what's no? I meant to make it someone else. Don't make horse base in forest. Where do you want to... But I don't want to make it in the burnt or the... Yeah, but it's going to be too laggy over there. That's a problem. Unless I just make it like just an outskirts facing away. The problem is the wasteland and the burnt biome are so bloody laggy that Horde Night it might be even more laggy. Where is the wasteland? It's up here somewhere. Perhaps the winter, yeah. There's a nice flat area right there. See, we have to think about the lag as well, because overall, those two biomes, the wasteland and the burnt biome, just have so many... I can't wait for V2. Because these places have so many trees and debris and stuff, it causes lag. The moment you go into that biome. Right corner. Let's go see what it looks like over there, because I do have to open trade routes. See what it looks like over there and then decide from there. Gosh, what if I should make more shapes as well? We can use the 3,000. No, let's use the 4,000. I don't want to make too many. I got a ton of mats as well. I made sure to actually go and just... Hey, Alan. I got a ton of mats as well, because I was mining the... Last time I was on, I mined a lot.
Yeah, but I have like 100k concrete blocks ready.
Damn.
And I have like, I don't know, 40k of the explosions ones.
But you should also keep some of that for your home base as well.
Yeah, no, I'm not building anything. I'm done with building.
Okay.
I made it just because I want to have a last Horde night. You know, I know you will build a cool base.
Yeah.
For
I want
us.
to make one where we can park our vehicles as well. And then, because at the moment with a home base, I mean, look what happened last time when the Jeep was over here. You couldn't get the loot. So I want to make sure that people can go to the Horde base on Horde night with their vehicle, park it in a safe spot, and then they'll be able to get the loot from the Horde night from themselves.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm a bit tired.
Been rough work.
So I got your package back.
Yeah, so... how long was it? That's like 6-7 months.
Yeah.
That's a long
I
time.
just sent it back to DHL.
Yeah.
No, I don't need it. You can have it.
We'll see if it comes here now or not. They took,
The guy was left.
Yeah, after we actually reported that it was missing, that's when they contacted me and say, okay, now you have to pay stuff. But it's been sitting in their storehouse for like 3 months and they wanted me to pay extra. I was laughing at them.
Stupid. But I think it was fail on your country.
Yeah, definitely. Service over here in South Africa is atrocious. It's actually, I hope it comes soon because the one that I do have, the 240, the one of the fans is actually starting to give out. I was wondering because I mentioned like a stream or two ago that I was hearing a weird sound from my fans. And I thought it was one of the box fans until I noticed, hey, oh, this fan is not spinning. After disconnecting and reconnecting it, it's spinning a little bit faster, but it's still not the same speed as the other one.
Yeah, but you can just change it.
What do you mean?
Just unscrew the one which is not working and put another one there.
I'll have to see, because I don't know if it's the power connection to it, or if it's the fan itself. I'll have to look into that. Actually, want to see if I can't get like a stronger version fan for both of them. And just replace the fans on it.
They're spinning the same way, it's just the size of them.
Yeah.
But that depends of your PC case.
I can't wait for version 2 with the smoothness of the game. With all the debris and stuff over here, it's gonna not even be in the game anymore.
I didn't play just a little bit to try.
You're waiting for the...
I'm waiting for the server.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Well,
Well, hello,
it's
my
easy.
friend. How
It's
can I
ultra
help you?
easy.
It's okay.
It is easy.
I'm-
you
I've
streamers
died.
make
Yeah.
me sick. I mean it.
I've
You
died.
make it for us like it's so difficult.
I died 3 times already. The first 2 times was because I was just stubborn. I didn't want to go out of the desert and I was looking for a trader. But the third time, it was... These storms make it really difficult as well. Because if a storm hits, you don't have time to go back to the base. You take like a lot of damage every 5 seconds, even when healing. So you have to stay in the POI. And the problem is, I mean, for me, it's because I'm in the snow biome before day 14. So it's a lot tougher than it's supposed to be. A lot of people won't even be in the snow biome by then. But all of the zombies, I'm on tier 3s at the moment, and there's radiators, ferals. Now a storm hits, you can't go outside and run around with them. You have to face them inside, and your gear, I mean, at least with the B283 update, the loot stage was so low because they tied it to the POI, not the biome. So now the latest update, at least they put it back on the biome, which means the loot is kind of a little bit better at least. So no, who knows? Perhaps it's gonna be a little bit easier now.
Yeah.
But I'm on warrior and I'm struggling a little bit. So that goes to show the amount of plague spitters and frost claws. That's gonna be a massive issue,
Wild frontier?
especially those annoying bees. Damn.
But now you can hit them very easy.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I
Plug
have some
is
paying
what they spit.
customers to attend to.
Yeah. I mean, the frost claws, for me, the frost claws are easier to kill than the plague spitters.
Yeah. Yeah, but plague spitters, you're just staying out of the sight. So they don't see you, they don't spit you.
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't even know. Sometimes you don't even see them there. They just all of a sudden come out of nowhere.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't find it so difficult. Maybe because all the mobs we are playing.
Yeah, we're so used to the tough ones.
Yeah.
But V2 definitely feels like a mod. It doesn't have like extra vehicles and stuff like that, but overall it feels like a mod.
Sean, why you think they have been playing all that?
Yeah, to get inspiration.
Yeah. Yeah. You know.
I'm hoping they draw for the bandits and NPCs and stuff. I'm hoping they draw inspiration from Rebirth. Because the NPCs and stuff in Rebirth so far are the best ones out there. Sure, they do disappear and stuff, but if they work on that as an update, they might be able to fix it.
But this server, none of my NPC disappeared or had an issue.
You're lucky. Although, was it on this server or the previous one where your drone lost loot?
Previous.
Then you're so lucky. We've been having issues. Perhaps it's the ping. Since your ping is so insanely low.
Maybe. But, I mean, full of inventory, everything, never. Nothing this time.
I mean, Iron Man's been insanely unlucky. Because
But
he's
he
lost
have
like...
always issues.
Yeah, but he had like 2 NPCs filled with loot completely disappear on him.
Yeah. But I never
Oh, I didn't
let
bring a
them
land climb.
carry on when I'm around.
Yeah.
It's just when I'm driving back to the base.
It's best to put the land claim down before cutting the trees, right? Otherwise the trees respawn.
Yep.
I'm gonna cut down this area while I wait for the server to restart in 13 minutes.
You can build Horde in this 2 days.
I should be able to, especially with the amount of resources we have.
Yeah, I have everything. You can build and I can upgrade.
Where did I put...
I mean, but upgrade it's easy.
And this vehicle turns around so easily. You bump into just a little bit of bump, and then the whole vehicle just turns around.
I'm driving just motorcycle, man. I don't care for all that shit.
I mean, so far this buggy is awesome. It's so powerful, you can't stop. When I'm driving, when I'm driving and I hit the handbrake, it still goes like 20 to 30 blocks.
Yeah, and when you are in the city, you have issue.
But I seriously can't wait. For the collab, because remember they're still tweaking the updates and stuff. For the collab, we actually did the Horde with 8 people, and there was like a lot of block damage and stuff, and the frame rate on Ultra was like 40 frames per second, and every now and then something dipped it to like 20, but just like the split second. And we're used to facing hordes on like 6 people and getting like 10 frames a second, so that's good. I just hope they figure out what's causing it to dip for that split second.
On the weekend, I'm trying again the graphic cards. I got today the new one
Ooh,
from
nice.
Radeon. This what is 9700 XT or yeah?
Damn, I'm still on a 6900.
Yeah, I got that one, and I got one from MSI on Fifine. And I pick up some different CPUs and that shit. So I'm gonna try different stuff over the weekend.
It's gonna be a while before I update my system. I mean, at the moment, if it's not broken, why fix it? At the moment, it's working just fine.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. One day when I come to the Africa, I bring with me some stuff for you.
It's gonna be a lot cheaper than it's here because it's insane how expensive the technology over here is.
I'm looking for the cheap tickets, so when they pop up, I will get the email.
11 minutes until shutdown.
Yeah, I'm in base. I don't do nothing. I'm sitting on the balcony and having coffee and cigarette.
I've actually noticed when it's a server refresh like this auto one, we almost never lose any progress, especially since it kicked you like a half a minute before. But when I do the manual refresh because of like a server lag or server issue, then sometimes it rolls back like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Because
because it crashed it and save,
backup, When you do manual, kinda, it's like you are pressing the button.
Refresh,
Without backup,
Basically, it's also because the server by then already didn't work and we just didn't notice it for like a minute.
Yeah.
So it didn't save anything.
But it's strange they didn't update it.
Oh, you mean to the latest version?
Yeah.
It's because of the fact that it's experimental. So when it goes stable, I have to make sure before it goes stable. I mean, we're gonna finish the server before then anyways. But before then, I have to make sure there is an option to turn off auto updates.
Yeah.
But the problem is every time I do a manual refresh, it automatically re-enables the refresh. It's stupid.
Yeah, that's over.
Okay, so I need a nice flat area.
Escape from Tarkov. Give out updated overhaul.
I think the smaller mods like that are gonna update a lot sooner than like Darkness Falls and stuff. Because I asked Ramsey how long does he think the overall mods are gonna take, and he actually said it's gonna be like 30 days after stable comes out.
Oh. Yeah, it's just all the bugs, you know.
Especially, a lot of people think, oh, it was just such a small update, but it was a lot bigger than people think. Especially with the skill reworks and the armors and stuff.
Yeah.
The new DLCs also is going to be a massive change.
Yeah,
Oh, imagine.
Huh?
I actually want to see, like in Darkness Falls, whether we're gonna get like demonic storms in the wasteland. I just have this feeling that Kane's gonna get introduced like demonic stuff.
He's punishing us.
I mean, it's because people always complain it's too easy.
Yeah, but Darkness Falls, after level 50,
It's super
because
easy.
You get all the weapon. Yeah.
Depends on what difficulty you're playing. If you're on insane, the amount of headshots you have to do is insane. And then Hell on Earth especially, you know. Doesn't matter if you're wearing full armor, those things kill you so easy.
Yeah, but I have been enjoying so much Hell on Earth. It was very fun.
As a challenger, I think we should have actually played it on like 50 or 100%. We were playing on 25 and that was a mistake. We were leveling up too slow to catch up with the zombies, yeah.
Get weapon, yeah.
So it actually worked really well up to a point, because after a while we're like, oh crap, now we're under-leveled.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was cool. Just what I hate is headshot only.
Yeah. Well, that's, and also...
Because it's very difficult.
Also, every now and then when it thinks that the block, that you were jumping and placing a block, so it just deletes your resources.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanna kill the bird with only headshot, it's impossible.
Yeah. At least, well, when I did it single player, the turrets were way stronger. But all of a sudden on the server, I don't know if it's because of server lag or whatever, but the turrets didn't really help much.
No, they was nerfed a lot. Or because but I tried to play with them, nothing. Okay, forget. It was very fun. And I wanna try again your end. I did play a bit with the stuff what he refixed. It's okay. It was fun.
I want to make sure though that in version 2, we only put something on the server when it's been fixed, when it's like stable. Because the biggest problem of V1, the performance was shit already, but a lot of the mods we tried was experimental and they were the biggest headaches.
Yeah, in V1 was the biggest issue with the servers.
It's so funny when people keep saying, yeah, it's G-Portal, G-Portal. It's not G-Portal, it's 7 days.
No. It's combination of modlet and game.
Even when V2 comes out, we're basically going to have the water and food on the left, the health bars on the zombies, and a bigger backpack. I don't really want to add too much because already... Because already, the V2 is harder than V1 because of the plague spitters and the frost claws and all that stuff. And with the new storms, which makes it so it's a lot harder to just go out. So I don't want to add too many mods and then a modlet somewhere goes and breaks something.
No, these cane ones are working perfectly.
Yeah.
Eventually we can have from a cane. Sure. This 3-slot forge.
Yeah.
Maybe. That's a quality of life.
Yeah. Basically, I want to add quality of life, but not too many to the point where it's going to break something.
No. I think these cane ones are very simple and easy.
Yeah.
And kinda you can trust him that he will not give out something that doesn't work.
The only thing I don't like about G-Portal sometimes is it doesn't allow you to choose version of the game. It's like latest update, and then when there's an update, they just automatically update. But they actually once, with one of the servers, had like a 1.3 or something. I was like, oh wow, nice. If I can select that, instead of latest stable, if you select a specific version, even if there's an update, it stays on that version. But if it's latest update, then it's gonna try and update every time there's a small update out.
Yeah.
And that's how the servers break.
That's why they do like that. It's because it's automatically for all the servers.
Yeah. But the problem is, they don't give you the option.
Servers with 1,000 different versions. It's very hard to.
Yeah, but at the same time, it makes it hard for you because now, for example, I had it once where it went from 1.2 to 1.3. I had to go and download the save data from 1.2 and re-upload it for 1.3 because the moment it updated, it broke. And trying to switch back to 1.2, it deleted the mods. And then when I told them, how do I transfer? Oh no, you have to do that on your own. You have to figure it out. That's really bad customer service.
I don't know. I didn't read nothing bad about them, to be honest.
If you, basically, if you want to move back to a previous update, if they auto updated, then you have to, because the moment you select, instead of latest update, an actual version, it installs a completely clean version.
Yeah. Yeah, but you have a backup.
That's if you have the
And
backup.
You can upload the backup.
The problem is the backup only works on the you know the refreshes I had when there's no time slots?
Yeah.
That's the only one that works with the auto refresh. If I don't go and manually make a backup, it doesn't make a backup. Because I'm using the server tools.
Oh, okay.
So every now and then, I need to basically set an alarm for every day at a certain time when I know there's no one online. And then just manually go and do the backup to make sure.
Yeah, but that's morning mostly or on noon time.
Yeah. Also, tomorrow or the day after, I'm actually going to get myself Canva Pro. Because apparently it has the remove background feature. So it makes it a lot easier as well when making thumbnails to remove the background from an image.
Oh.
Instead of doing because basically then I can do everything on Canva instead of using like 3 different programs to make a thumbnail. At the moment I'm using the AI one. And even though I think it looks okay, and basically I try and also make sure the image fits the save. So I don't just go and do like clickbait. If and I'm going to face radiators, I prompted to do radiated zombies in the background. But I still want to make sure that I can actually use zombies from the game itself.
Yeah, but you know in Premiere you can take the image.
Yeah.
You can just use that one.
I actually tried doing like a raw, like a scene from image, what's it called? Adobe Premiere. But for some reason it was blurry. The screenshot I took from the raw footage was way better quality than the screenshot that I got from Adobe.
You did something wrong.
I must have, because I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
It was like blurry for some reason.
I sent you the link. How you're gonna do it?
Yeah, that's what I did. That's how I got the screenshot. So I don't know, perhaps if it was like a screenshot in between movements. Like, you know, that little bit of blurriness that gets in between like movements from one scene to the next.
Yeah, because you can move frame by frame.
Yeah. So I don't know if it was perhaps that I just got a frame too soon or too late kind of thing.
Yeah, maybe.
The server just kicked me.
Yeah.
Refresh in 3 seconds.
Yeah.
And this voice of mine. I'm drinking during the day tea with honey and stuff to try and help. But for some reason my voice just isn't getting better.
Are you still coughing? How is that?
The coughing, every now and then, it's not as bad. But if I, like, for example, eat food, sometimes because of the phlegm and stuff in my throat, I almost vomit because of the food getting stuck on the stuff in my throat. So it's like a blockage in the throat that doesn't want to go away. And I've used so much. You should see how much medicine I've used in the past like 2-3 weeks. It's the most medicine I've used in years. And at the moment, at least like I was sick, like cold sweats and all that stuff, like actual sick. And now I feel healthy. It's just my voice that still sounds sick. So I'm just waiting for this to go away now.
Don't mention sick, man. I hurt my back. I'm on physiotherapy.
I also hurt my back somehow.
Yeah.
But it's like in the lower back, like with pressure on the lower back. So when I'm sitting upright, or if I want to stretch, or if I'm standing at the sink, for example, my lower back is so weak it can't keep my upper back upright.
Yeah.
And it's not like I've been sitting extra long these days, so I wonder why my back's all of a sudden acting up.
You are getting old.
And if I see that, people say, "You're so young."
No, no. They just trying to be nice with you, man. You are.
I was the other day I was saying I can't go for girls anymore. I can't say I like this girl. I need to say I like this woman because I'm getting to a
Yeah.
point where it sounds wrong to say girl.
Yeah. Oh, admitting. But I'm still young in my heart.
That's a thing. That's a scary thing, actually. The older you get, you're still you. I mean, life experience and stuff does change the way you view the world and stuff. But at the same time, you're still you. Doesn't matter how old you get. So at a stage, it's like you're stuck in an older body, but you still have a younger mind.
Yeah, but you know, after you pass some years, like 40s, you get some special view and some special courage to do the stuff you was afraid to do when you was young.
And because you're getting to the second half of your life, you're like, oof, time's running out.
No, I'm not afraid of the time, but kinda, you know how much you are worth, you know,
Yeah.
and you have experience, so you can weight the stuff, and you know it's okay. I'm gonna do that. It's okay. It's fine. In the 20s, I would like, maybe, you know, but what if this, what kid? Now
Yeah.
let's do it. Oh man, I can't wait. This August pass. Oh, I be new man after August.
This event is massive. This is one of the biggest
Yeah,
events that you've had in a while, right?
Yeah. It's one time in your life. Let me see.
It's up again.
I'm finishing cigarette, then I will join you. You building where? Forest or winter?
The burnt. But I'm gonna make sure
you
that
choose
yeah,
burnt.
I'm gonna make sure that we are facing away from the burnt. We're looking at the forest. So we also
Yeah,
just
but
have
we
to
don't
see.
need to be near city.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like on the outskirts. I've found a flat
Yeah.
spot and I'm building there, and then we're basically gonna look away from the burnt because looking at the burnt is where the lag is. So I
Yeah.
also want to make sure we cut down as many trees in the area as possible. It's a shame Sam's not here.
Yeah.
He would have loved to cut down the trees.
Yeah. Oh, I'm soldier. I can just one shoot.
I'm actually using my axe now as well to try and level up my soldier.
What weapon you use?
Main weapon at the moment is still a sword, but I'm supposed to use the axe more to get my soldier up. Because I'm trying to get the berserker up in the background.
For the night, what you wanna use?
Oh, I'm using SMG.
Okay, I have many thousand of bullets. I have some AP and
I think I have some spare 7.62 for you as well.
No, man, I have 50k.
Oh, damn.
I have 50k of AP.
Scare the crap out of me.
If you need rage pills, I can give you meds for 100 of them.
Can you make them yet or not?
No, I can't.
I
not,
also can't yet.
Yeah, but aren't you a berserker?
No, I was the berserker, but I was leveling too slow. So what I'm doing now is I went for different classes. Remember, the first class was supposed to be like set one, so I was madman. So I was like, okay, why try and beat myself up with berserker? So I moved on. I already got 2 different classes after that now, but I'm only using the melee instead of the ranged, so I can still get the berserker up in the background. And once it gets to a certain level, I swap back to berserker to make the pulls.
I'm level 4, I think, berserker, but I can't make them.
Berserker, I'm level... Oh, I can't see. Oh, when you click on it, you can still see. Oh, I'm also level 4 berserker, nice.
Yeah, but can't make them still.
Yeah, I think you have to be level 5.
Yeah.
And I think you also have to be in that class to be able to make it.
Another question. How you switch active class?
By reading the notes
in the
again.
left corner. Oh. Okay.
So for example, if you know during Horde nights, for example, you want to use Techno Geek. You read the Techno Geek papers and then you can use the skills from that. And then after Horde night, you just read the book again for the class you want to level up. Although technically you can level up classes in the background, you just won't be able to use their
100%.
auras until you get to level 6.
Yeah, I have level 6, all of them.
Oh, nice. Even Witch Doctor, level 8.
No, Witch Doctor, no. The another ones. Berserker and Witch Doctor, no.
I think
But I want
Pops
to
has
play
the Witch Doctor, and it's actually really cool with those skeletons. But
Yeah.
the first time we saw that, me and Audio were shooting at the skeleton. We were like, what the hell is this monster? And then we realized
Yeah.
it's actually his class.
But I think for solo play, Witch Doctor, it's more kind of.
It's like having NPCs helping you out. Or mercenaries.
Yeah. And you have this Panther. Which is OP.
I'm wondering how good the scythe is. I'm thinking that's like a really sharp kind of weapon. So it should be good.
Yeah. Should be. I did play a bit on the solo. I didn't like it. Maybe I didn't have a feeling yet for it.
Yeah. Once
That's why I
V2.
don't like sport, because it's very slow for me.
Well, this the sword is actually super fast if you have like if you spec into it. Because I'm swinging it now and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's swinging nice and fast.
Look the speed. Attack per minute.
Attack per minute 70.
70. There you see my axe is 150.
Damn. Yeah, so that's way more power.
You know.
Do you have the Stormbreaker one?
No, not yet. Level under. I stopped using melee.
I'm hoping in V2.
Just using shotgun, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I'm just using melee to get my berserker up. I'm hoping that in V2, Ramsey removes the amount of ember piles in the burnt biome. Because basically this isn't in V1, so it's the mod that adds it.
This is too much, but this is too much. Maybe that's why it's so laggy.
Yeah, it's definitely.
You know,
Okay.
and especially in the night too. And the trees, man. Why they put so much trees in burnt area?
Parkour.
It's so dense. You cannot drive a motorcycle.
Yeah, that's why I can't wait for V2, because the default for V2, it's so much easier driving around anywhere.
You know? I don't know.
I want to put it away for people to put a vehicle away over here as well. Perhaps like a drawbridge at the back. No, but then again, the Seekers will be able to walk over
No,
that.
just make the garage more than 50 blocks
Less than 50
from the
blocks.
Horde base.
It has to be within
No,
50
more.
blocks. No, it has to be within 50 blocks of the drop, otherwise it doesn't catch.
Ah.
I actually want to see if I can't use... There's also the loot gathering unit, but apparently someone said that the vehicle grabs more loot. Like
That's why I said move cars away. We place only one thing which is grabbing.
Yeah.
Then we can check it and take it what we wanna.
That's the thing. If I put like a community loot gathering unit, it's like a green box, it'll grab the loot. But like I said, for someone said actually that actually grabs less loot than the actual vehicles. So if I can make a spot where people can park vehicles, then they'll be able to.
But if you have 4 cars, which car is grabbing what?
Yeah. So I basically want to make a community one. They can split the loot after.
Yeah, so then just we build one car, put it next to the base or underground garage, and other cars are away, parked.
Is there a bar that's like a cross?
Yes.
What's it called?
Let me join. Yeah, it is cross because you can use that like scaffolding. It's the same principle.
Because basically what I want to do is I want to see if... No, but I don't see a cross block over here. I want to basically have like a corner block, a centered corner, but that has like 4 edges to it. I want to make it... Or I could just use bars. Basically, I want to make it an uneven base, so it's easier... Although if I make it an even base, it might help as well. If it's an even
See
base, I
on
can have
your-
2
On
walkways.
your stream, can you show me which one you are thinking?
It's almost like this one that I'm holding. Let me just go to shapes. It's almost like this one where it's in the middle, but it has to be like a cross. So it goes over here, but also to over there. I think it's going to be better just to use pillars though. Because I'm afraid, well, this could work, but the problem is if I use these, the zombies might get stuck in, like inside the corner. It's probably going to be better if I actually use a normal block. I think I'll use this one. Pillar 1 meter 6 way. And it's going to look nicer and it's also going to serve its purpose. 11, 12. Oops. 12. Oh no. Because that lag just now, it placed more. Crap. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, it doesn't really matter. The floor's so high up, we don't have to make it too thick. Okay, and then when I make 1, 2, 3. Let's go for the triangle. Advanced. I'm gonna do this 13 high. I have to be careful, there's a slight slope at the back of here, so I'm gonna have to put another pillar down. See, in this mod, there's no demos. So you don't have to put a floor in. This on the floor over here, demos don't do any damage to the dirt. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do is split this 4 ways. 2, 3. Copy shape and rotation. 2, 3. Copy shape. 2, 3, and copy shape. I miss being able to place 2 blocks while jumping like in Darkness Falls.
It's too fast for me. You have to get used to that.
Technically, you can still do it if you place as soon as you jump. So as soon as you jump, and then before you land again, it places the next one.
Yeah, but Ramsey have faster than vanilla, I think.
Feels the same for me.
Yeah, you are a little bit younger than me, you know.
They do say that as time goes on, it's almost like time slowing down for people. So it's as their brains perceive time as going by really slowly, but it's actually going by the same.
I don't know if it's that true.
That's why the older you get, the more it feels like time's just flying by.
I'm just getting younger and younger. Stop repeating older. No.
And me telling my dad, yeah, grandpa. Because he is. Actually, my little brother has a baby girl. Well, she's like 2 years old now. But still, he's a grandpa. If you tell that to him...
I have 4 grandkids.
I think only the bottom 6 pillar, or even not even 6, has to basically be explosion resistant. The rest can just be normal concrete.
Yeah. Seeker, it's 5 high or 4.
I think Seeker is 4 blocks high, but I'm thinking sometimes the explosion goes slightly up.
Yeah.
Explosion resistant.
The area where we are staying can be steel. because steel it's immune on the
1,
Up speed.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
and walkway have to be.
Yeah. It's basically the walkway and then the front window, technically, for like a few blocks also, because if they get to the front, well, if they get to the front, they can do explosion damage to the wall.
Okay, let me grab the stuff.
Okay, technically what we can do is do this. So once we get to 6 high, to 3, that's 6 high. We only need to go 6 high like that on over there. I also don't want to make it too big like the platform. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think this is 12 now, so that is 13. And then we need a solid block for 14. There's a design that I want to test tomorrow during my vanilla stream for V2. It's going to be fun testing that. Should I have one walkway or 2 walkways?
It's just 2 in the case, maybe.
I need to park my vehicle closer so I can land on it. At that height, I might just sprain my leg soon.
You want an AP or high power bullet?
AP should be fine. Oh, well, I mean, anyone. I think high power is easier to make than AP. That's 1, 2, third one. 1, 2, third one, which means that one's over there.
30 minutes. They are done.
Technically, if I go up, I'm going to miscount it anyways, because I have to go 6 for this one. I was about to say, if we just keep counting 3 from here, we'll end up at 13, so I don't have to do that extra block at the top. Can't wait to start doing videos again. I think what I'm going to do for V2 is for streams, for like a single player stream, I'm going to do Horde night every night. And then for a single player video series, I'm hoping they release mod soon. But for the single player video series, I'm going to try and do like a different biome every week or every 2 weeks. Like I did with this Lost Rebirth series. Instead of rushing straight to like the snow biome.
Yeah, don't do that.
I mean, that's the only reason I'm really kind of struggling at the moment, because my gear is under-leveled, and I'm only getting like radiated in some of the POIs. And I still haven't gotten lucky with like the radiated, or the anti-rad mod. 1, 2,
You are
3.
using submachine guns.
Yep.
Okay, bring with me this one.
NPC keeps trying to get to me. But every time I place a block and he lands inside the block, that's when he falls down like that. Oh crap. We shouldn't need too many pillars either. As long as we have the walkways curling properly, they shouldn't go for the pillars over here. Now, the reason I'm making the pillars ramps is so that if they walk into the ramp, they slide around the ramp. Though full blocks could work just as well. Every time he goes for something, like, what the hell is he shooting at? Okay, so ideally we want to be facing this way. But for Horde Night, we have to make sure we take away all of the trees over here. The trees over here don't matter because we're not going to be looking at it, so it shouldn't load. Or shouldn't, like, affect your performance of the PC. 102 frames. Yeah, damn. If I'm looking at the burnt biome, I'm getting 80 frames. If I'm looking at the forest, I'm already getting 100 frames.
Okay.
So it's a good thing I'm facing the forest when I'm building this now. And then I think if we also remove all the trees, because I think the trees are what's causing the frames to drop slightly.
Yeah, I'm coming in a few minutes and cut them.
Hello? Oh, there you are. Okay, so I'm going to put the pillar on that one. The walkway going out. I'm going to make a walkway there and a walkway there. That way, if the one was to fail, it's going to come out, curl back, go this way over here. We want to make sure the zombies, yeah, they can't fall in the forest biome. The zombies have to die in the burnt biome. I should probably tell my NPC to stay. Because if he gets annoyed, he can actually start hitting my frames and he's going to cause me to fall. Okay, explosion immune. First things first. Since this is the front side, technically this should be steel. But since the walkway is going to be right over here, I want to make sure that if they get to over here and they fall, they don't do damage over here. So then we go and do security gates. This one. I'm glad this still works in V2. 3, 4, 5. I think I'm just going to make like nice long runways. The longer the runway, the better it is for us. Because we can just shoot down straight. Although you don't have them too far away like the cops and stuff. Still, I'll take a 10. It's fine. So it is 5 at the moment. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Although, no, the 10th block, I should probably make a ramp block. So it's going to not be 10, but it's going to be like 9. So 6, 7, 8. Ooh. Why? Oh, I just realized the structural integrity for the explosion-resistant blocks have been reduced.
Yeah.
The steel can hold 15, but the explosion immune can only hold 8.
Okay. Well,
Oh. I've never noticed that before. I wonder if that's always been a thing, or if I just haven't noticed it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll be the ramp, so I can go and do poles. This one. No, we have to use a thinner pole. This one with the middle one. And not that middle. Offset middle. Simple rotation. And this is difficult. The thinner the pole, the harder it is to place. I'm just gonna make this whole pole out of this block. It's gonna be too much of a pain upgrading this later. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is gonna be the top layer, and there's gonna be a bottom layer underneath this. So already we have to start curving it over here. Ramp block, this one. It's gonna turn that way, so we'll do this one. Now we do this. We stand over here. Make it too thick. This should be done by day 280's Horde. I'm hoping. For some reason, just now, that texture looked off. I was like, no. It always bothers me. It doesn't really matter, but it bothers me when it's off like that. Are you shooting? Let's be careful for seekers coming in. If there's an event, I have to go face it downstairs because I don't want the pillars and stuff getting destroyed at the moment. Okay, so this side next. One, two. Okay, so 2, 3. I'll build it at the same time as the other side. Make sure it's mirror images. 4, 5, 6, 7, and the last one, 8. Okay, and then from this one, it's 1. Okay, I start with this one.
Can I get invite, please?
One sec. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So from this one,
I'm on my way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, perfect.
Nah, I just love this fuel saver that I find. What I don't like in V2 was the fog.
Yeah, there's a lot of storms in the forest biome, and it makes it a lot more foggy.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, there's 2 bears. Are you kidding me? At least it doesn't seem like they're seeing me. They're focused on my dude downstairs. Come on, shoot him. I don't get why the M60 dude almost never shoots. He's like, nah, I can just hit him with a gun. A gun's for hitting, not for shooting.
Spare the money, spare the body.
He just went...
In my shop.
It looked like he went from 300 to 3000 HP just now.
Do you have any box upstairs?
Not at the moment, no. Storage. Oh, we have to use a workbench. Oh, that sucks. Oh, my vehicle's unlocked. See if we can remove these trees over here that are visible. That should help us with the lag. I already removed most of the trees in the burn biome and then also the debris on the floor. Hey, Odin.
Yeah. So you building your Horde base.
Hey, Alden.
Should we-
John, in a car, everything is for you.
Ooh, thank you.
Which trees you want now?
All the forest ones in front of us. Probably build with these instead of the cobble then. See, already over here, we have to upgrade these to concrete.
Oh, forest area, okay.
Yeah, the forest area over here. Because since we're going to be facing over here, we don't want the trees spawning in and using frames. Okay, now we have there's only 37 blocks worth of concrete mix. Oh wait, there's more over there. Okay, cool. I think at nighttime there's gonna be way more zombies over here.
Wasteland. In the park.
Up in the burn.
Yeah. That is quite annoying.
POIs are going to be so much more dangerous in V2 now as well. Because they made it so the zombies spawn in waves like the old Darkness Falls small bunker.
Yeah.
That's going to be way more... it's going to be way more fun. It's going to be so much more dangerous at the same time. Okay, I want to make the stairs go down from over there. Perhaps make it go out a bit and then the stairs go down. The thing is, if you make the stairs go straight down from there, sometimes the zombies struggle to turn. And the more they struggle to turn over there, the more they're going to actually mess up. So what we could do is put a ramp going away and then the full block. So they turn at a little bit more of an angle and they can actually make it onto the walkway better. We want to actually basically face them over there instead of having them just fall and fall and fall. Because if you're shooting from over there at the floor with armor piercing rounds, you're going to actually be doing damage to the floor itself. So, what we'll do then, on face... oops. Yeah, you... stay where you're standing. Whoopsie. Oh, come on. That was so dumb. Like so, and then the full blocks. And then we can start the stairs. I wonder if I should make the stairs too thick. If I take the ramp out one more over there, then I can make the stairs go down 2. And then over there, they're going to start fighting over who gets to make it over. Basically, the more trees we can clear in the area over here that are visible, the better the performance should be during Horde night. Okay, so if I put stairs there, it shouldn't have to be too thick. No, let's go for the 3 thick ones. Then we know the stairs are going to be like stable. Super stable. So, not concrete. Oh, that one. We'll use these. I'm going to split them into 3. The one's going to be a staircase. Simple rotation. The one's going to be a full block. I think it's this one. And the other one's going to be an upside down ramp underneath. Copy shape and rotation. Boom. Well, now I'm going to have to go and put pillars in over here to help with the weight. Unfortunate. Of course. That's a problem with parkour. If it gets too high, simple small jumps messes you up. Okay, so now these pillars, or this wood over here, that scared the crap out of me. This wood over here is not allowed to get broken for now. That made me jump. My NPC just all of a sudden shooting at a random zombie. Okay, so once again, full block, ramp, stairs, full block. I must make sure not to misplace these. It's gonna be annoying trying to fix it. They have way more HP. They hold less, but they have way more HP than concrete. So if you mess up with these, it takes a while to break them. Okay, technically I should make the pillow over here now. Do that. To help support with the weight, basically. So over here, what we're going to do then is make it... this one. It's going to be way more stable, way more... okay, it's going to hold more. So do this. Hey Matt, welcome to the stream. It's not gonna work. Now, I should be able, if I put stairs over there, I should be able to remove this pillow over here without breaking. If I calculated correctly. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna have to remove it from the top to make sure it actually holds the weight. I need to weigh the structural integrity. I could go into God mode. For those who don't know, basically you can do this. You can say DM. You can go over here. You can say show stability. And then you can look at stuff. This is still okay. It's like an orange red. If it's red or brown, then you know, like if... Look at this brown color, for example. So orange is good. It's fine. It's getting darker, getting darker, getting darker. Red. And then it starts caving in. Sometimes, if it's just like connected by the reds, it turns like a brown red. So this is good. This is fine. But basically, yeah. In Rebirth, there's a mod you can put on your helmet that does the same thing as what I just did over here. DM. Boom. Turn that off. I think I'll put a ladder on the backside over here. Shape rotation. I have to be careful not to get it past this over here. Remember, the whole point is for the loot to be, the loot should drop in this claimed area over here. So what I'll do is I'll do copy shape and rotation. Simple rotation. I almost always forget to go simple rotation, and then I go a little bit too far. Place the block, and I'm like, oh damn, now I have to destroy the block. See, technically, I can remove all of this and just go full like this, all the way to the floor. It's gonna be a pain. I replace all of this just all the way down with this, and it should hold the weight nicely. Kind of messed up with that just now. Okay, so this over here will be a block like so. You want to make sure you're going from one staircase to a different staircase. It has a block like this, and I'll show you why now. Okay, basically, if you go from a staircase to a staircase, and it looks like this. This is the one big problem with that one video that I have on V2. Well, it wasn't V1 that I made the video, but it still works with V2. The infinite loop base that I have stairs touching like this. But sometimes zombies stand on this corner over here and they go and they just smack the stairs, like this, they run up, they turn, and then they go up a lot easier. It's just way, way, way smoother this way. I have to make sure that all blocks are within the claimed area so that they don't despawn accidentally. That's going to be a pain. Okay, so since we can't really make a staircase go down on this side, what I'll do instead is make sure that we have stairs on this side and stairs on this side that I can climb. But once again, the stairs shouldn't be here because they're going to go and destroy that, or the ladder, I mean. The stairs, the ladder should be on that side, or not too close to the stairs, because just like with stairs next to stairs, they'll go and destroy the wrong block. The other staircase on that side can be a pain to make. Concrete can stretch way further. You can see that it can hold 12 blocks, not just 8. So you have to be careful when you're working concrete and then upgrade to this block, because this block can only hold 8. So even though the concrete holds, the moment you upgrade this is like, no, no, no. Okay, so see, not a ladder over there, but ladders over here. We'll go for the thicker one so it stands away from the wall. Simple rotation. And it has to be explosion resistant as well, because the Seekers are going to climb this too. So once the Seekers climb this, you don't want them destroying the concrete or whatever's going to be there. I just have to go and remove this. I think on that side, what I'll do is instead of using the poles, I'll immediately go and use the full blocks. It's going to look better as well. See, this over here, I really don't, well, at least there's a staircase next to it, so it shouldn't go for that block, so I can do this. If the staircase was elevated, like on this side, I'm not going to place a block there because it can hit the blocks. But since the staircase is going down on this side, we can still go and put it close to the stairs. And then on the corners, you always want to go and make sure you use these shapes. Just so they don't get stuck too easily. And the shape we usually use to push them off. Catwalk V2. You go and do on face. And you do this. Boom. Now if a zombie stands over here and tries to hit the stairs, they first have to break through the V2. Okay, one side done. All I really have to still do is like put the walls and the roof and stuff up for the Horde. But now, just with this side already, we are ready for the Horde. I wonder if I shouldn't count out from this side to this side and start with the bottom first. If we know more or less where the stairs are supposed to start, it should work the same. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1 over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1 over. So now that's exactly where these two poles start. Which means if I go from over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, the 9th block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th block. And then these pillars are how tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, now the block next to that is supposed to be a staircase going down. Ooh, stairs, stairs. Just make sure I'm right on that one. Yeah. So it's a staircase going down on face. And then the rest of the full blocks are going to come out So, excluding the one... Oh, let's keep counting with the one underneath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I would just bring them down. Yep. See, I just have to go and destroy those pillars now because that's going to annoy me. Just knowing those pillars aren't supposed to be there is going to annoy the hell out of me. It's a good thing that we're starting from the bottom as well because we're going to be working in concrete now. Okay, let's see. 4 times 3. And then this corner block over here has to be a ramp. 4 times 3.
No, I didn't.
2, 3. And then this is going to be a ramp. Okay. Now we just finish the rest of this. I remember that I was like, oh no, my NPC died. And then I realized he was just standing over here. Make sure you're standing close to me in case something happens. At the moment, if something attacks me while they're all the way over there, I'll be screwed. But now he's going to shoot at anything coming for me. Okay, so now we work in concrete. We have the shapes or the blocks on us as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then from there, the stairs just go down. Stairs. Boom. On face. Copy, shape, and rotation. Full block. Copy, shape, and rotation. The problem with this now is I have to do... I should have probably done this middle section first. I can only do these 2 now before I do the 3rd one so I can get this middle section upgraded. So basically if I were to go and place the other stairs now, I wouldn't be able to go and do this. Because it'll be hidden behind concrete. We should technically also be able to do like a quest or 2 before the Horde, because we should finish really, really soon. Okay, now for the ladders. Simple. I think on the other side I also only did 3. Because it can't be too close to the stairs over there. So yeah, 3. In V2 I actually want to play around a little bit with the traps a bit. I want to see if I can't make like a crawling base with blade traps. So the moment they crawl, their heads are very close to the blades.
Yeah, that's cool.
But to make sure they actually crawl and they don't just break blocks, you're probably going to have to go and make a 1x1. But then the block on top of that has to be a half block. So you give them basically a block and a half to crawl. Otherwise, some of them might not want to crawl.
Oh.
I think some of the taller zombies sometimes have trouble and they just stand there and smack a block.
The winter one, they are 3 tall or...
Yeah, they're 3 tall. 2.5. Is this a wandering horde coming through? gonna use my axe more so we can upgrade our axe a bit. Every time I see that fire on your axe, I think it's a fisherman dude. Because they also carry, they technically also carry around torches, but then I remember, oh yeah, I turned the particles off.
Yeah. I think some would be proud of me.
Following in his footsteps. Okay, stairs on this side's done. So it has to go up from there. Just to meet those blocks over there. Let's just first go and make that little piece that I did over there. Okay, so copy shape and rotation on face. Like so. Like so. Did I make 2 or 1? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. So then it goes full block. And full block over here. No, there's another ramp on this side. Did I just misplace that on top? Are you kidding me? What are the chances of that? I really don't like when the block places a block on top of a block. Like you're so aimed on the corner that for some reason it misplaces the block where you want to place it.
Yeah. I almost never
Dude, I went and did this now.
blocks, while she's building blocks.
At least I'm working with concrete now, so it's not 7.5 but 5k that I have to destroy. See, basically I did this so they can turn easier into this. Because I don't want them falling there, I want them falling over here. We have so much of this stuff, we can just basically go make a whole a base like this. Even have stacks and stacks and stacks on the base on the vehicle itself. Imagine you could tweak anything in the main menu. I mean, this mod set a precedent, so the fact... Oh, wow. I thought there's zombies running over there, but your NPC's chasing you. But this mod basically set the precedent with you being able to change like almost 100 settings in the menu. Imagine you could do that for vanilla. So, for example, you can also set like tool speeds, block damage. I mean, block damage is just normal settings. But just imagine you were able to actually just change anything. Like nail guns too slow, or you can tweak that in the main menu.
Fun pimp will never do that.
Yeah, never. It makes it too easy.
You can just dream about it. Jean, I think I did very good job.
You missed a few.
I think we should add in like
Shut up.
adjustable wandering horde, so like darkness falls. You can adjust how big they are and how frequent they are.
If you have a good auger, you can perhaps take these pillars out and replace them.
What is good auger?
What level auger do you have?
Level 5.
And that's a good one.
Okay.
Basically over here, I misplaced... Well, not misplaced. I put poles down. And then I realized, oh, you don't need poles. You can just use the full blocks over here since that's the bottom of the stairs. But it needs to be done so carefully because if you misplace or take too many out, the weight might be too much. So as you destroy, you basically have to replace.
Just do this.
Oh yeah, I'll just do that. It's a shame that it's connected over. Oh, that's... Even though there's a gap in between the blocks, they're still connected. They're still touching. Imagine you could just cave this in by going for the top and the bottom. It makes too much sense. Probably gonna get screamers now as well. It won't cave in if you do that.
Why?
It's touching the side.
Yeah, left.
Yeah.
Then we can cut just left one, but we don't need to cut right one.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Although I have to be careful because the pillar that you placed, we'll have to move that as well since it's touching the right.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, wait. Here, drink this.
What's that? Oh, block damage. It's so obvious, but it's so easy to forget.
Yeah. Let's see how faster it is.
Yeah. It seems the healing of the blocks, like when you do it too fast like this, still is a thing in V2. We accidentally can repair a block by doing the damage at the same time.
Yeah.
It's holding onto the wooden blocks.
You killed my dog.
Imagine. It's a shame I'll replace those concrete blocks. At least we have the golden rod, so it's faster.
Stop misplacing, man.
No, I didn't misplace. I placed these before we decided we were going to cave it in.
I didn't realise how much copper had 3,000.
Okay. Now I just go and do this. Dirt.
I played something like this on my testing. And here is the fuck. Oh. Oh, I have concrete blocks.
Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so from over here... What did you say you tested?
Nothing.
Like, nah, it's not gonna work.
Joking too much.
I need a rotation. So it has to go full block, ramp, on face, copy shape and rotation. Okay, so now we have the rotations set. It's too hard to see the ramps from underneath if I'm jumping upwards and doing this. Okay. Give me a ramp. Full block. What was that lag just now? It's almost like someone's either joining or there's a horde somewhere.
But I don't know if you saw it, but there is not many seekers.
I actually got, earlier today, I was online for like an hour to progress the time for my forges. And I only got, and I actually got like 2 times 2 seekers.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden now I noticed there's nothing coming for us.
Yeah, I mean, I have been a lot in winter and wasteland and burnt biome, but no seekers, man.
And they're the best because of all the loot they bring.
Yeah, I mean, they come on Horde night, but like in the gameplay, nada.
I've noticed another seems to have. There seem to be as many seekers coming after you.
I wish.
Okay. So now at least the defenses or the walkway, the pathing's up. Should I push them off or not?
No. No.
Because they're already gonna come single files. I don't think it's necessary.
No.
In V2, we definitely gonna push them down, but in V1, there's not really a point at the moment.
And in my base, I've got
I need
I've
a cigarette.
got one walkway, and I've got a electrical fence post set up, and it stops near enough everything apart from obviously the short communions. Even stops seekers in its track.
Three, 4, 5. Should be tall enough. These are gonna fall through the world as soon as I place that. 3, 4, 5.
What class you leveling up now, John?
At the moment, I'm leveling up Soldier. At least I'm trying to. I need to do more quests to get the axes up. I was looking upwards.
Leveling up soldier. I've almost unlocked the titanium bearded battle axe.
I need to do more quests, but at the moment, I want to first make sure this is done.
I mean, if it's not done by Horde night, you're more than welcome to use my base. This Horde night.
So this should be done. I mean, even the community base should work. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. I still have God mode on from earlier. No. Remember, I thought I might be because of this over here, but it just says shapes. Okay, so what we want to do is I want to be able to shoot through to the head, so we're going to do this. In V2, you can't do this. You have to put like extra bars and stuff. We want to have like one window over here, and then we can either put hatches over here, although we're not going to be pushing them down during this horde, so I want to go for proper shapes. Advanced. See, 2 people will be able, or even 3 people will be able to stand next to each other over here. Okay, now technically I can just work in concrete for the rest over here. Because the explosion immune won't be able to get to the rest. And we can also make the rest steel as well. If we make the steel over here, we'll be able to... If crops, like for example, vomit at this angle, the steel will protect us. I made this base way smaller than I usually do for a community base. And the problem with that is obviously now the window over here, this wall over here should technically be steel in case like crops and stuff vomit. But if the seekers come over here, they're going to do damage to this window over here. So that's why I want to do at least the first few blocks over here explosion immune. And then the rest is just going to be concrete. So what I also want to do is take that off so I don't accidentally upgrade. Ooh, we also do have steel blocks left. I could perhaps put a door over here so I can throw molotovs and stuff. Although I don't want people shooting down. Because like I said, you as player are the one that actually does damage to the floor. The seekers and the crops exploding and stuff, they don't do any floor damage. So I think instead we'll just go and do this.
You make the stairs down.
I still have to put the ladder in. Let's go. This is the middle, so I can put a staircase over here. Not stairs, I mean ladder. Simple.
I wanna break my leg.
My parkour is high enough.
I don't have.
Concrete. Where's my wood? Building block. First I'm going to put a pole over here to help with the weight. Advanced.
The floor, you shouldn't make an explosion, Sean.
I just did that because we had the shapes. All of a sudden there's a lot of zombies coming in. Whoa, scared the crap out of me just now. Right behind me. See, they come in waves. There's none of them, and all of a sudden there's way too many of them.
Yeah.
Now, those pillars are cobble. They should probably be concrete. I think the front pillars over here will make explosion immune. Because if the demo, or not the demos, the seekers fall and explode, or explode as they're falling, they'll do damage to the blocks in front.
Yeah. These two have to be explosion.
I should have actually waited for you to bring the concrete before starting. Because I restarted with the cobble. Now the problem is there's a lot of cobble that we have to make concrete.
Work faster.
Come on.
You need the food.
I have eyes on me.
I have food and water.
Yeah, I need a little bit of water. What's that?
Here, take it.
Ooh. Thank you.
And here, food. But I think you need this food. Here.
Oh wow. How much do you have? Damn.
On the hundreds.
I mean, you have a massive farm, so no wonder.
Yeah, all the base.
Whoa, that came out of... Wait, what? That was behind me. That was a bass sound, definitely.
He's dead.
That scared the crap. That sounded like it was right behind me. That's messed up. That is just wrong.
There's nobody here. Where's the zombies shot?
It's because we're on the edge. At least the Horde base is now going to be ready for day 280. So we're definitely going to be facing the Horde.
Before Fortnite, but realised that it would happen because well,
I'm thinking that block can actually get destroyed by like the explosions from the Seekers. What I'm thinking of is actually like putting either plates or something around this just to help carry this. That way, if the scaffolding were to break, this would still hold up all the weight. Okay. The rest of the base we should actually make in just normal concrete. And then if we have the resource, we should see if we can't upgrade to steel. I don't know if they perhaps have like extra steel or something. Okay. Now we just do the rest over here. Folding. See, if you use bars, you can just shoot through without having to worry about hitting the bars. If you use this, then at least the vomit from the vultures won't hit you. But you can hit your own blocks. So you can do damage to these blocks instead of the vultures. I think I'll do... We'll put the front half in scaffolding like this and the back half in bars. That way we can stand over here and shoot easily without having to worry about damaging the blocks. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's do the rest in concrete. Put a door over here. Although technically at the moment we don't really need a door. I'll just leave an opening. A vulture might be clever enough to actually vomit from the back, but it's such a small target. It's not likely to happen. Technically we have to go and make 2 hatches at the base. To have hatches over here. In case they break through, there's a hatch over here. And then... So we need 4 hatches, technically. Oh no, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Modify this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. Remember, if you're building a base, you always want to make sure the ladders on the inside are touching the floor. On the outside, it has to be lifted so the zombies can't jump. But on the inside, if you have this disconnected and you have to jump to get up, the moment you're on the roof, the zombies feel like, oh, there's no path to you, so they just go for your pillars. But if you have them actually touching the floor like this, then they won't go for the pillars at all. Okay, now we go bars. Although that was a mistake. Ah, why did I do that? Bars, advanced. Steel. I went for the wrong rotation. Ah, it's fine. Because it's a different block, it probably doesn't matter. This actually works perfectly with the amount of steel that we have, because we have 2 ladders over here, and we have like 2 blocks too short anyways. Red or goldenrod, double the damage. Imagine in vanilla you also had certain foods. I know you have candies like rockbuster candies and stuff, but imagine if you had certain foods like this that gives you certain effects. I mean, that's also in Darkness Falls. Eat spaghetti and stuff, you get different effects. Hello? We're gonna have to be careful during Horde night because now we don't have any shapes pushing them down. So they're more likely to make it to the front, so we have to make sure we have blocks on us to repair. I actually want to test out this mic that I have. I'm currently using like a proper studio mic, but this headset that I have is like a good enough brand where I should be able to use this mic instead of this one. The problem is because I have this one ear open, the mic's like a lot closer to my mouth. But if I can like do that monitoring thing where you can hear yourself speak, that might be good, so I can just close this ear. Alternatively, I can just open up this one, but then the mic's too far away. Okay, that's done, that's done. Need a door and 4 hatches. And then we're ready. Yeah, if the hatches are over here, then we can repair this during Horde night. I should probably make like a block over here, or a safe over here, that we can put stuff into, like a tier 5 one. We're gonna go to the base and grab everything. Steel. Technically, we should have like a helicopter over here. Like a community helicopter that you can set it to like looting, because it has so much space.
Yeah.
That way during Horde or after Horde night, I used the wrong one. After Horde night, you'll be able to just go and loot from that thing instead of using like a loot gatherer.
I'm only about 40k away from it. About 88,000.
What's that?
I said I'm only about 40k away from getting it. I'm about 88 at the minute.
I mean the helicopter.
Yeah.
Have to make sure that our vehicles are far enough away that they don't pick up the loot over here. I'm gonna put like loot gatherers over here for the community. So after Horde night we can just divvy stuff up.
Yeah, I'll always have mine turned off unless I'm online.
Okay, that is done. Misplace those blocks, but that's fine. Just really gonna go to my base. Yeah, definitely. I'm just really gonna go to my base to grab a few things, and then we can face the Horde.
Do we need anything?
Not really. I think the base is ready.
Okay.
I'm just really gonna go make a few hatches, and then also make the loot gatherer.
Yeah. Do you
I'm
have
gonna Hmm?
Tier 5 storage or something we can place inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that as well. This vehicle is so fast, it's so easy to hit stuff. Yeah. I have the fuel saver and the charge. I got lucky like really early.
I have extra seat and fuel saver.
At least this vehicle has a lot of HP as well, so I can afford to hit stuff. But in vanilla, the vehicle HP is just so low. You take so much damage so easily. That's why it's good that in V2 they removed most of the debris. See, you can hit the smallest of corners and it just completely wrecks your bike. Messes up your trajectory. Okay, so nope. See, I can grab these. Don't need those. We're gonna use the ammo at the base. Do that. Okay, let's see. Loot, gather units. 2, 3. Why not? Hatches. Steel hatches we make over here, but we need spring. Did I don't think it's sharing at the moment. Oh, it is, but I don't have springs. Crap. Use one of these extra storages for loot over there. That's constitution. I think my constitution is at the moment high enough. Can use one. My constitution is level 8. Yeah, so basically we can now max out pack mule, healing factor, and iron gut, which means we have intelligence, charisma, and constitution maxed out. Next I have to focus on strength and dexterity. I wonder if I can... Oh, but these will give blueprints. It's a waste. I'll save it in case someone else needs that one. Recipes, constitution, pack mule. Okay, now, I have a ton of stuff on me that I don't want to drop. That we'll take with us. We can afford to drop that. Steel we'll take with us.
Oh, 6 soldier.
That, drop this, and ammo.
Titanium bearded battle axe.
Okay, I also have my own ammo, a little bit. It's nothing compared to the stacks that Alan gave me just now. Damn. Alan, you're using 7.62, right? Although you said you have stacks, because I have like extra over here as well.
No, I have.
So I can put that back on this. And then for now, we'll just make normal iron hatches. Okay, so we need...
Need more explosion concrete mix.
no. No. My base, that base is so small, I barely used anything. I think I only used my resources except for the steel. So, yeah.
Okay.
Door. Iron door. Boom. Yeah, in a minute 40, these things will be done, and then we can face the Horde. I'll keep on us. I should probably... I'm not going to keep the concrete on us. What I do want to do is, with the explosion immune that we have downstairs, make a few blocks. That way, if an explosion immune breaks, we can just replace. technically we can actually put all of this stuff in the storage at the other base. Yeah, the resources. Basically, then if there's anyone facing the Horde after, the loot will, the resources will be there and they can just replace blocks. This one. Version immune, let's make
I have 2 more stacks for you.
100 over here. Let's make 100 over here. And then, just waiting for that now. Okay, so let's prepare for the Horde. Put this down, we're going to put this down. This goes over here. I'm only going to be using those 2 over there. Oh, I need to make myself a few weapon repair kits. Firearm. Oh. Repair. Am I doing something wrong now? Oh, there you go, repair. Firearm repair, what do we need? Oh, spring. I'm just gonna go buy some at the trader. Cobble, cobble. So all of this concrete we'll put at the other base. All the steel we have on us. And all of this. And then we can put it in... Where? Oh, I put it away. We can put it in this container. That's done. That's done. Okay. I'll quickly fill up a little bit on water over here. Or all we have to do is drink one of these, and we don't have to worry about getting sick while drinking this water. I think I have everything now that we need for the Horde. Okay, so we're gonna go over there, and then we're gonna go over there.
Like a titanium beauty dax, Sean?
If you have a spare, sure.
Yeah. Oh. What gun you got for the soldier too? I've got a spare one of them as well.
I don't know, I'm only working on melee. Because I want to make sure it upgrades the berserker.
Okay, I'm maxed out on berserker.
Is it too much to ask that somebody just sprays some
Weapon repair, boom. Weapon repair.
Make you some food for Mela.
Never have to worry about a broken leg. Or raining.
Okay, now we can go there. I should probably make a platform where the people can park their vehicles. That's that, you know, it's like without... I mean, if it's only you on, you can basically put the thing on for the Horde. But if it's a group of people, then you can park your vehicles a certain distance away. And you know it's not going to grab loot of other people. Oh no. Oh no, my game just crashed. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, my bitrate also just went down. I'm hoping it's on my internet. I'm gonna have to close the game forcefully. Yeah, it went non-responsive just now. The moment I jumped out of my vehicle. Oh, and I was driving my vehicle as well.
I go get a cigarette.
I'm hoping this happens like way less in V2. I've noticed it happens a lot, even on Twitch, like midnight my time. All of a sudden my bitrate just drops. Like just now my bitrate went from 15 megabits per second to like 2 or 3. And then the game just crashed as well, so I'm guessing it's like a connection issue. But even on Twitch, it just goes down for some reason. I just can't wait for November. Finally move out of this place. Get proper solid internet and not have to worry about like other people's cockroaches and stuff. But also that the landlord over here wanted to save money, so she never did like the second wave of fumigations. And now all the babies from that time are grown up. So now we're starting to see cockroaches again. And it's just because some people, you should see how, they said the one apartment downstairs where people were partying all the time was just trashed. Like, you can't believe people are living in a pigsty like that. So it's on our side, that's B block. And A block on the other side apparently also had an apartment like that, and that caused the infestation. It's nasty.
Yep. Cockroaches.
I'm gonna have to make sure to take that crayon that you can just draw everywhere and do it everywhere in my room, because I have these foam panels on, so if there's one in my room I wouldn't know. They can go underneath the panels. I actually want to see if I can't get because at the moment my panels like this, it's covering the whole wall. But I want to basically go 2 panels next to each other, 3 on top of each other, like 2 by 3. I want to put onto like a cardboard or something. But I like completely glue it so nothing can get behind it. And then in the cardboard itself, I'll be able to like spray
We can just stand around until Zed decides we look
not
like
glue, insecticides and stuff.
Yeah.
My buggy's all the way over there. At least it shows on the minimap. Usually it doesn't show at all. It was like mid-drive, the moment I jumped out. I'm just glad my... usually when the game crashes like that while I'm inside the vehicle, I lose my NPC. And this time my NPC is still here. I'm nearing it because the icon's shifting on the compass. Oh, there you go. No shifting, Jean, no shifting. In single player, shifting can cause the game, like you can drive through the world and crash. So if it can happen in single player, on the server, it's a definite. I completely forgot that this vehicle is fast enough you don't have to do that. Hello, mutated. So many bandits walking around over here. I just realized my vehicle isn't grabbing any loot because I placed my vehicle back down earlier today. Every time you pick your vehicle up in Rebirth, you're supposed to re-enable the auto loot. Although at the moment you don't really need the auto loot. Basically the goal for the next 2 streams for this will just be to get our classes as high as possible. I'm gonna park my vehicle at the back over here with the lights on. Make sure my auto loot is off. I just realized I brought these with me, but I didn't bring the forged iron supposed to repair them. Also, lock. And lock. For the hatches, I'm going to make the password open. I think for the doors as well. Everything open. Because zombies can open up doors. Hatches over here, if you do this, then it's unlocked. The zombies can open it up. But the moment, because I placed it and I locked it, if anyone else tries to close this, they won't be able to. Unless they put a password on. Same with these on top. I still have to go and grab the ammo from the vehicle over there.
Who's party leader? You send that
Where you
Sean an invite.
are. Did you build garage?
No, I didn't have time.
Where you park?
I just parked at the back. I made the passwords for all of the stuff just open. Why can't I place that over there? That's so bizarre. On face. What if I do that? Oh, it seems you can't place next to each other for some... What the hell? Oh, it seems you can only have a certain amount. Okay. If I pick that one up. Put that one over there. Pick that one up. It's so weird. You can't have them a certain distance. Okay, activate gathering. Activate gathering. And then password open. Password open. Where's my NPC? Oh, he's still following me. Also got to grab all the ammo. Oh, I do have it on me. Wait, what? I thought there was more ammo than that. Did I drop it at the base accidentally? I'm gonna have to quickly go back to the base. I think I dropped the ammo you gave me.
Oh. Run.
Should be enough time. I hope. I can't shift because every time I shift I'm going too fast. I think that's what made it crash earlier. On the one hand, I should probably go to the doctor to get this voice sorted. But every day it is getting slightly better. So why go to the doctor and waste money? And then he's just like, oh, but you were almost healthy. But the problem is that I don't go and it takes another like 2 weeks.
I think we make a madman next.
I'm cutting it close. Especially since there's so much in the way of us in the base. He definitely gave us like a ton of stacks of ammo and I only have like 2 stacks on me, so that's how I know I dropped it somewhere. Hello, doctor. Please don't get stuck on something. Go this way. Turn. Look at the massive hole over here. Damn. I'm cutting it very close right now. I don't think I even gave my NPC an silencer yet. I have one.
You were saying you got an invite to the group.
Wait, was this? I could have sworn there was more stacks than this, unless the crash actually deleted ammo. Am I just imagining things? I could have sworn there was more. Oh well, this should be enough. Let's go. I definitely had stacks on me as well. Like originally, so that's why I'm feeling like I should have way more. Horde base is to the east. I'm just gonna make it in time. If the game doesn't crash again. This time I'm not shifting, even though like time is running out. So I think the last time the world struggled to load a bit.
Put that titanium bearded axe in the oak chest.
It seems those loot gathering units, you can only have like 2 or so close to each other. That's why they play so weird. When I have one on the floor on the left, I can't have one on the floor on the right. And when I have like one upright on the left, I can't have one upright on the right. I want to have it like nice symmetrical. But for some reason, it just doesn't want to place properly. Who's the lead? Ellen, are you there?
I sent you. Sorry.
No problem. Accept. Let's go. Just in time.
The axe is in the chest if you want to use it. Looks pretty cool, like.
Stevia
Here's
scanning.
something is-
Thank you. I actually have spare shapes in case the sides start to break. And I'll do the repairs as well if there's repairs that needs doing. Okay, let's see which side they prefer. Left so long. Are they coming on the right? Oh, nice. They're using both sides. No, I thought that was a demo. This one's weak at the moment. Oh, they just pushed each other through. See, in V2, that's gonna happen a lot. They're climbing inside the heads. I should probably put the bars on top as well. Or the ramps, I mean. Come on, get closer. Come on. That gun he's using is insanely powerful. The vomits from the vultures actually do quite a bit of damage. See, we could have actually made this base super OP if we used the V2 shapes to push them down. But we're like, nah, we want a little bit more of a challenge. Ooh, take the top. Just say if you need a block replacement. Imagine you can actually use turrets that target certain enemies. Like, you can have turrets that only go for vultures. Oh, you got disconnected. Probably use armor piercing or something. Oh wow, the hatches over here were completely destroyed. There's a hatch on the floor on the left side of here and it's gone. It's from that seeker I think I got through earlier. Come on, NPCs, do your job. Dude, technically they're supposed to shoot all the vultures.
Right.
Invite sent. Any block damage that I need to repair. Not much on that side. It feels like it's triggering every time the auras with this weapon. Awesome. There's a vulture stuck over there. Oh, hello.
Right side of this base here.
Steve, I'm crouching, my NPC's crouching, because you're not really shooting over here. Hello, Grudge. I need to put a mod on this gun that allows the recoil. Have you noticed the red dots like shaking on the screen? So it's so much easier to miss. The whole staircase over there is asleep. Zombie bully. Bully. I want to see if these are actually grabbing. Yep, look at that. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. I want to up my access for my claws, but at the same time the zombies aren't getting close enough for that. And the axe itself is actually kind of weak. Copper down. We had like 50 frames a second, not bad. Between 40 and 50. And I'm currently on Ultra as well. It might be due to like a clash between V2 and V1. If you're playing V2 at all, it might be those settings clashing.
I tend to just go high anyway, just to keep it always keep setting back to Ultra Plus.
A lot of people play with motion blur on, but it makes me so sick. Oh wow. Oh crap, wrong block. So much vulture bomber coming through, that's a problem at the moment. It seems fewer zombies are coming from this side and more coming from the right now. The vulture. I've noticed the vultures have a lot of HP, and it takes forever to take them down. It feels like the zombies are slightly dying down as well. Frames for some reason on this side dropped to 20. When I'm standing on your side, Odin, and I'm aiming down the side, it goes to 20 frames. But when on this side, it's like 40 frames. It's weird.
Yeah, left side I'm killing.
Very good.
Only problem with shooting down is we're doing damage to the blocks on the floor.
Massive holes in the room, created in time to shoot the shotgun. That's an impact.
Look at the hole over there. There's a massive hole. Huh, there's a friendly NPC down there. I only have 90 kills so far. Let's show how powerful their guns are compared to mine. Barely making a dent. Speaking of V2, this would run even smoother than it's running right now. That's awesome. The optimizations alone make V2 so awesome. Without the added threat of like the frost floor and stuff. Some of these bullies are actually tougher to take down than the Seekers. Especially if they're radiated. Oh, that felt so wrong. When am I shooting? Oh, she died. Her lackeys spawned. Is that a vulture? What the hell is that? I was hitting at a really weird angle just now. NPC, just go downstairs, dude. Oh, I'm looking at his teeth. Okay. A quarter of that. So 9 mil, 9 mil, 9 mil. They're using 762 and stuff. Yeah, the code to them is open. I already took ammo and a little bit of cash. You guys can have the rest. If you're not using the expertise, I'll take those. Mama. I just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pull the trigger, now he's dead. It actually worked really well. Without the V2, they do a little bit more damage to the front than usual. But it's mostly the vultures that do a lot of damage. So the fix to that obviously would be to put a ton of turrets up here that can't look down, that only look up at the sky.
That was easy.
Was this more zombies or less zombies when you're doing it on your own, Alan?
Yeah. I think I got pretty safe, you can say. It was not so much extra because we are 3 people, you know.
Yeah. Okay, put that in there, that in there, that in there. And I'll leave this one over here as well so people can actually use it to repair stuff. Okay, let's go.
Especially for a burn.
Oh, the hole over here from where we were shooting is just a bad. I'll have to put a proper floor in over here of blocks. I think I'll make it, although if I make it steel, they can stand on it and explode. Basically the angle from where we're shooting up there.
Right in the hole of this side. And again, I wasn't shooting down as much. Shoot a couple of cops. That bunny rabbit hole.
See, these blocks only have 250%. Oh, not percent. 250 HP. So, especially us with our like end-game guns, shooting down at this, we break it super easy. Luckily I made a ton of extra of these blocks, that's not too bad. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be an issue, so I'm gonna have to lift that ground. Okay, so basically what we need... Oh, I didn't put my wooden blocks. Did I drop those? We have to use wooden blocks to elevate the blocks around the blocks we just placed. Did I not bring any wooden shapes? Are you kidding me? That took some damage. Inventory. Oh, event. And there's a doctor. A mini boss doctor. I have to get that doctor first, otherwise we won't be able to kill anything. She literally heals everything, and she has only 4,000 HP, but look at the armor on her. $18,000 HP. Luckily, I don't have armor piercing around, so I don't have to worry too much. I'm gonna have to make a silencer for this gun and for my NPC though. Come on, go for those headshots. Who left the NPCs over here?
I'm about to call them back to me though.
Oh, there's a scream over here now as well. How the hell did the screamer? Oh, they destroyed that block. I didn't know there was that much damage done to the right side of the base. The, what's it called? Scaffolding that was there at the bottom broke just now.
Reckon how? Because I was dealing with it the other night. I had a wee rock of concrete in there.
Be careful, it seems that there's an electric Bosch.
Still about 6,500.
For server performance, I turned off the particle on the hands. So you can't see whether the zombie's gonna be shocked or not. What are you doing here? Let's be from the screamer. Nathan, you are getting in my way and it's getting on my nerves. This must have been from crop damage. The moment these are gone, I want to go and replace the block over here, the full block. Okay, now just these two in the boss left.
In your Rebirth area, when you was doing your, you had almost same loot like all of us together.
Yeah.
That sucked. Shouldn't 3 people have more loot?
I mean, it depends on how many zombies there are. I think since the server's capped to 64 and the single player is 64,
Yeah, yeah.
basically the same.
Yeah.
What the hell's that fat dude? Okay, let's quickly replace this while we're waiting for the other dude to come up. During Horde night, I copied shape and rotation, but it didn't take. Copy shape rotation, place that one. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. This one catching the loot. Nothing fancy. Go for those headshots. If I can kill him with melee, that'll really help our berserker. Dude, you get out of my bloody way. Where did you come from? No, you don't. See, this design as is at the moment will fail in V2. Even though the zombies being able to crawl.
True.
I don't know if you... I've tested it and it worked properly with a small zombie more than a horde, but the kind of the double poles, if you put them in.
But it has to be a certain rotation as well, like the horizontal.
Yeah. They seem to crawl through. Unless I was just lucky.
Okay, let's see. No, I have seen YouTubers use the same, and it's working for them.
It's my usual design because I usually like to do as much melee as I can.
Okay, so drop.
Poles are here and they're gone. Must have got destroyed.
Dexterity. Only dexterity and strength that I have to work on now. Okay. There's a zombie crawling somewhere. I think he lost his legs. Hello. Okay, so let's go. Okay, so we made a new base from scratch and it works really well. Like I said, you can actually make that super OP by placing the V2 blocks. So basically, for those who don't know, it's like a triangle block, a plate triangle that you put down, and the zombies, as they walk into it, it pushes them down. And in V2, that shape still works. They do make it over, I think in my vanilla day 14 horde in the snow, 4 zombies made it through during the whole horde night. But it's because I only used one of those shapes instead of like multiple across the walkway. Now we have to go do a ton of quests. Level up. I'm hoping to get a ton of expertise books as well, because I need to level up my melee. I should probably run around with that axe as well, but compared to my sword, I'd rather go with just clear with my current weapons, and then as I am able to make my own, or as I upgrade my axes and stuff, then that axe will actually do more damage as well. You have a vehicle repair? Nope. The vehicle has taken some serious damage. Okay, let's go. I need to make a silencer for this gun, and I need to make a silencer for my NPC. What do we need? Oh, I left most of the steel on the other side now. Of course. That's so dumb. Okay, food and drink. We'll have to make sure we eat and drink before we go. We have these over here. Should fill that up. Let's take one more just in case. Weapons go over there. That is repairs. And with this, we can buy more skills. Ooh, I need a Prussian drink. Okay, I need to make a Prussian drink. Prussian goes over here. No, it goes over here. Prussian blue powder, coffee beans. See, it's because of that one toxic mini boss. The moment he touched us, or remember, the doctor heals everyone, There's also like the dude with the white shirt that gives defense, the bouncer that gives attack, and the dude in yellow that gives everyone a buff to toxicness. Go to the trader. It's weird on the compass, it shows that my buggy is still all the way over there. Look at that. Hey Chris, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I only now saw your comment. Just faced today 280 Horde.
Take your time. It's fine. I don't mind it when a zombie comes and chews on my
Okay, let's see. I need to buy the... Wait. First things first. I need 2 in pack mule and then 1 healing and iron gut. Ooh, also coffee. Now I can make those Prussians easy.
Get lost. You hungry or something?
Get lost, boom.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin.
Oh, do you now? But if I tell you I'm one of those fellers. Okay, so as you can see, we have it maxed out. So now we have to start working on these over here. I think strength is the closest to getting the next max out, so let's go for strength. We can go level 6, Warrior's Edge. 6, Minor, 6. Okay, so Motherload, Sexual T, and Warrior. Motherload, Sexual T, Warrior. Okay. This one's bugged and this one's bugged. These are supposed to have 2 because we have that other genetics mod on at the moment. Okay, let's quickly go back to the base. I should have probably also brought with me the fragments. Let's see. Quest is all the way over there. Let's go do the quest. While we have the slight debuff. And then when we get back to the base, we can make a Prussian. Do not shift. This vehicle's way too fast. The nice thing about these vehicles is the storage space. The bad thing, obviously, unfortunately, is the width of the vehicle. It's so much easier getting around with your motorcycle, but unfortunately, the motorcycle just doesn't have enough storage space. Crack-a-book. Or rather, technically, it's the food store now. It does still have those 3 rooms with books, but the final room with books is only now shelves. Currently, we don't need any more cash, so I'm not going to be grabbing any, picking stuff up to sell. Okay, coffee. Oh, my NPC, I told him to stay. That's not good. See, this knife, this sword is so awesome. That's still explosive over there, be careful. hell? Where's the... Oh, I was about to say, where's the red dot? I see it on a compass. I'm trying to follow it. Probably also keep an eye on my HP. It's weird. This is Rebirth, tier 5 POI. And there's almost no zombies. But in vanilla, tier 3 POI, they're mostly radiated and feral. Over here, there's just ferals in this tier 5. It's like, whoa. That already shows how much more difficult V2 is. But it's fun. It's nice to have a little bit more of a challenge. Ooh. And there's some damage to me. The nice thing is that offensive or defensive aura trigger. So even though they do damage to you, they get knocked away. I literally have to parkour around just to survive. Ooh. Hello, hello. They're around the corner. I like the reach of the sword. It's amazing I was able to play with Knuckles for so long. I clear that side.
Yeah, it's just too slow.
I want to level up my axes more so I can use the axe. This sword is like the end sword. So it does so much more damage than the axe at the moment. I literally have to jump around as I'm doing melee. Because of the sheer amount of zombies that can just overrun me. It's the only way to do like late game melee in this mod. Gives my character some exercise. Jumpity jump.
Titanium bearded axe I gave you, that's the third end weapon for the sword.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this sword does way more damage. Like, I'm rather using this thing at the moment. I think if I were to go and at least get my axes up a bit more, it would do more damage and be more worth it, worth using.
Mine's doing 109.5 damage now. That's a level 1. To see what kind of damage Stormbreaker does.
Come on. And I'm doing this with my NPC because I accidentally told her to stay at the Horde base. The aura range is insane, like the radius on it. I just set off the aura on one zombie and another zombie like 5 blocks away still took damage. I might want to pick that up.
How's Stormbreaker a one-handed weapon?
It's a legendary, it's Thor's weapon.
Yeah, but it's one-handed, and it's Stormbreaker. That's clearly a two-handed weapon. Even Thor uses it two-handed.
Does he? Oh,
Basically,
there's a lot of
it's
zombies.
proper power attacks, but
There's a lot of zombies. I'm trying to not trigger all of them at the same time.
no, you can balance it. You can throw it, but it doesn't come back to you because it's no hammer.
Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that. If I turn the particle effects off, I can't see what a zombie is. Some zombies are fire immune, so they can set you alight. Some are shock immune. Those of you new to the mod, basically immunity means they're immune to fire, but they can also set your light. Actually named really weird. It's weird how some zombies wake up. A zombie further than the one zombie that hasn't woken up is woken up. Like I see a burnt feral. He's still sleeping, but a dude further away was like, oh, I can see you.
Crazy.
Most of these zombies are feral. In V2, now that I see this burnt feral, or the burnt, feral zombie, fire zombie. In vanilla now, he basically almost always sets your light. Every time I've gotten hit by one of those, I've been set alight. I think that's what makes him the boss of that burn biome, the fact that it's guaranteed. Unless I'm just super unlucky and it's not guaranteed.
Well, I'm pretty sure I've always been set out at the time or not.
Hello, hello. Oh, doctor. The killer first.
I'm up to head.
Man, this sword is awesome. The range. I can just back off away from the zombies and I can do so much damage. Ooh, that soldier did some damage. It's one of the Seeker feral troopers. Holy crap. When your screen goes grey like you're like, oh no. Hello, hello. Oh, she almost reached me from there just now. I hate these soldiers. The SWAT and the other soldiers, the normal ones.
Pleasure playing me again. Good night.
Hello, man. Oh, my coffee's about to run out. Should probably replenish. Okay. The dangerous spot. I actually like doing this. So if you get overwhelmed, you can get out easily as well. How deaf can you be? Right next to him an organ, he's like, yeah, I'll let you be you. Where is this? Oh, it's a rebirth. Oh, there's one upstairs over there, lady. Come on, lady. I'm making so much noise over here, and she's like, nah. I have to give love rebirths. I keep just running through the place, but zombies can rebirth. They can come back to life. A soldier again. 8 soldiers. Hello, hello. Whoa. Actually jumped into that one just now. Ooh, okay. I haven't reversed silence yet because I want to be able to shoot these vultures in silence. Ooh, level 5 berserker, nice.
You can make a rage one.
First I need to go back to that class. I should probably make a ton of those pulls.
Yeah.
Smells like bacon. Means I've killed enough animals. Oh, that toxic dude is now making them toxic. Although I haven't used my Prussian drink yet, so it doesn't matter. So now there's zombies downstairs and upstairs. Upstairs is gonna be you first, then you. At least there's no doctor at the moment. A doctor can heal all of these guys in one move. One healing wave. Hehehe. Oh, did they make it up? Oh no, they didn't. Come on. I hate this dude. Oh, he thinks the door's still there. How funny. Sorry, what's that?
You should go to winter biome.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you can't get the global auras when you're in this biome.
Forest is great to start stuff, but the rest you have to move to at least. Burnt biome is not hard, except it's just too many bears.
Yeah.
Just too many, you know, and they are just. I mean, they are not hard to kill, but the
Amount, quantity, it's too much.
yeah, you have to use a lot of ammo.
I wish this lockpicking game was in vanilla. Or you can just hold down E and then pick the lockpicking game.
Oh, you are doing the book.
Yeah, and this one it's the Beatrice Foods. I just have to go drop these off. Vehicles in front. Did I grab the storage over here? Yeah. We're not even using them at the moment, it's a habit. It's a good habit to get into. It almost looks like you always have like a wandering horde around you.
Yeah. It's not hard one. It's easy. Here, take this.
Thank you. Kinetics experience goes on your head, right?
Take this one.
It goes on chest. Thank you. Chest,
No, this
genetic.
one. It's okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what?
What do you say? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the base and drop this off. And then we can go to the snow.
Yeah, I can join you on one quest or two.
You sound tired.
Huh?
You actually sound tired.
I am. I'm so tired that I can't sleep.
That's the same with me after streaming. Even if I only streamed like yesterday 2.5 hours, I'm still awake like an hour, 2 hours later. It's almost like your brain just doesn't want to shut down.
Yeah, I think so. And I must work tomorrow all day. For a nice spot so I can hide to get cigarette.
I'm probably gonna see if I can't find my NPC as well.
My NPCs with me.
Until I get an event.
No, man, stop it.
Jinx.
What that's I'll
I'm
sell
going
you
on
goods.
balcony.
But if you cross me,
We have this maxed out. Tier 6 completion. Nice.
I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Why not? We have enough parts, so we can actually start selling that to make space.
Cha-ching.
Grrr.
Thanks, buddy.
No. No. And do axes. I need to boost my axes as much as possible. So over here, we are basically all the range will turn into melee. And then all the melee will turn into axes, and then we'll just work on the axes. Is my NPC over there or at the base? I don't know. I don't know if he died. Just go check, just in case. I have to basically go check for my NPC, and then we have to make a Prussian drink, so I can get rid of this toxicity. And then we have to go to the snow to do a quest or two over there. I want to shift so badly, go into turbo. But I mean, like I said, if it can crash in single player, it can crash in multiplayer. And that's what happened earlier as well. I sped up, and the moment I jumped out of the vehicle, I couldn't keep up, and the game crashed on me. Shame I don't have the helicopter yet. Let's fly over. If you're flying close to the ground, the server actually lags a bit. And like it has to load in a new chunk. But the nice thing is with helicopter, if you're like super high up and flying and you can't really see the city down below, the world loads in a lot faster. See, the only thing this place still needs, which I can actually make next stream, is a... what's it called? Garage for the vehicles. Okay, go to the base. Oh, I need to probably repair this vehicle as well. I think when we accept the quest in the snow biome, we can just go and repair there. I think the sweet spot for streams is like 2.5, 3 hours. That's why from next week, I'm going to be doing a single player Horde Night every night series. And we'll face like 3 Horde Nights every stream. So that's going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then I'm going to do a single player series, 200% XP, and go to a new biome either every week or every second week. Technically for vanilla, every week should be fine. But making a base from scratch every time, I think we should just take over a POI. Once we have a vehicle, we'll be able to move a lot easier as well. I moved to the snow way too soon. Although that also means we're going to be living in the burnt forest for a week. And I hate that biome. Through there. All of a sudden it feels like this vehicle's taking way more damage. I think when I started we had one like 50%. This thing's so fast, like I said, you keep hitting everything. We have steel on us. We were just at the Horde base and I forgot to take. Okay, Prussian powder. Boom. Drop this in our boxes. Turn that into axes. This can actually go on this one. Modify. And then, where's that silencer? Oh yeah, I didn't have enough steel on me at the moment. It's a shame. I could have sworn I actually had one somewhere. And just like that, soldier level 3, almost soldier. We're going to be working towards soldier level 4 really, really soon. Especially if I just use the axe to attack. It's so much weaker than the knife.
Are you waiting for stable or
For the server, yeah.
experimental?
For the server, I'm actually waiting for experimental. But so that should be
Waiting
then...
for experimental.
I mean, waiting for stable.
Oh, okay.
Because then it will be on the Tuesday next week that the server launches.
Is stable coming on Tuesday?
It should, on the 1st. As far as I'm aware, there's not many bugs that they have to fix. They've worked on most of the bugs. I mean, technically, there should be no difference between experimental and stable for like that last update. But just in case, imagine we start on experimental, stable comes and they say, okay, now you have to restart.
Um,
I'm just going to be making myself a Prussian drink over here. 20 seconds. And then I'll head over. What do we need for more Prussian? I'm guessing it's clean water. Yep. Okay. So the snow is that side. Oh, I actually already have a quest. If you can go to the Trader U to your northwest and get a quest south, we can actually do quests in that city.
yeah, in the city where I am going, it's 3 traders. It's bigger city. Or you wanna do the south one?
I mean, since we already have a quest, there's already a tier 5 clear there.
Okay,
Which one is it? It is the Navigating Corrections. So if you can go to that, there's a trader just to your northwest, like slightly to your northwest. If you can accept that quest from that trader south, then it might be in the city as well. And then while you do that, I'll start heading over. I want to actually test out this mic of mine with this headset. Because if I don't have to use this other mic that I'm using, this Fifine mic, it's going to be so much easier just moving around. At the moment, when I'm recording or streaming, I have to be a certain distance away from this mic, and then sometimes you're either too close or you're like way too far away.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But if it's on your headset and it's good quality audio, then why not? Then it's always the exact same length.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo. I could have sworn my NPC's name wasn't Julian before. I think that's been fixed when the name changes, so it's probably always been Julian. Does he have any quests to the south?
Yeah, checking
It should be like 600.
MS dialogue towers.
Oh, we can do that one.
914 meters south.
That's a fun one.
I know it's not fun because you said it's fun one.
It's the one with the ballroom on top.
Oh shit, I'm gonna suffer.
We can do yours first.
Anyway, I let you go first, thank you.
At least I know this PI really well, like how to pass through it.
It's cleared area.
I hate vehicles
I
this
hate
wide.
Tier 6 and 5 because it's always one zombie that I cannot find. So I just give up after some time.
I've noticed in version 2, there's like way fewer zombies as well. Especially like in the wasteland, it feels like a wasteland, like there's nothing there.
Like empty.
I actually thought that it might be a bug, but now that I'm driving around like this, the thing that causes a lot of lag on servers is just like random zombies all over the place. So it makes sense that they reduce the amount of zombies out in the world.
But we need the zombies.
He's on this side. Brr.
I know this is a bad idea.
Can you remember this BI?
Yeah, I did with you. And I know it was...
I mean, if you know how to pass through this place, it's not really that bad. Alert them to the front door. Luckily, this isn't the burnt biome, because in the burnt biome, it's only tainted. So it's so much harder taking them all down. It still feels so weird when they open up doors. Imagine that was in vanilla. Also now, when you drink coffee, you can swap to your weapon. But in vanilla, if you swap to your weapon, it stops drinking the coffee. So you have to wait for the animation to finish. Oh, the zombies landed outside. Oh, NPC killed it. Now we flick the switch in the office. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. Hate this shit.
Are they bandits? What are they? To the southeast. It's stuck behind a container over there. It's NPCs. Whoa, they do damage.
Here you have the load now.
I should probably make a silencer for this gun. Causing so many screamers if you're not careful. This is definitely infested. There's way too many dots. There's a bouncer somewhere. Be so careful because you can't see which zombies are going to shock you and which ones are going to set your light.
I hate this explosion.
Yeah, the madman. Especially if you're focusing on one zombie and then it sends a zombie flying.
Yeah, I cannot shoot them because they are just flying.
And unfortunately, it's my very first class. I was like, damn it. I mean, I'm glad I didn't go Berserker first. But I mean, Madman is just as bad. Where's that zombie? Oh, it's the back of here. Probably make sure I'm healing every now and then as well.
Do you need healing?
No, I have a lot of healing. I have to remember to use them more.
The boxes or bandages?
I have 70 first aid kits. And then 14 normal bandages.
Are you upstairs or?
Second floor. NPC, get on my bloody way. You can't hit through an NPC, so when it does that, it gets completely in your way. Any bookcases? Bookcases? Nope. Some of the zombies don't have their effects anymore. But some, like the one we killed over here, you can actually see is a fire zombie. Swords level 6.
Congrats.
Okay, next floor.
What?
Can't do that. It's crouching at really weird times. Ooh, show you guys. Ooh, well, look. Down over here. Why is his dog following me? That's definitely not my dog. They are truly man's best friend. Oh. Hello, hello. Even these radiators are kind of hard to kill, damn. Some of them have a lot of HP. Come on, spider. Come on, spider. It's so difficult keeping just the right distance, not to get too close, not to get too far. So I'm trying to not wake up the whole room. Oh, open up the door. Oh, that's bad. This one rebirthed into a tainted.
Oi.
It's not every day that they actually rebirth these days.
Oh, I have many.
Ooh, what was that lag just now? I'm so used to, if I feel stutter, I know it's gonna be like a wandering order or something. So it's weird when it doesn't show up. You scared the crap out of me just now. I think they're above us, yep.
How you go up?
I'll show you now, but first I have to kill these two. Okay, so we go over here. Through this window. Oh, rebirth. Oh, you're behind me. You can actually technically shoot from over here as well. Oh, she's dead. And then go through here, go into the elevator, go up.
I would never finish this shit.
Okay, we can go right or just stick left and we don't have to worry about two sides. If you accidentally wake up both sides, it gets so annoying.
But we are wrong.
Look at this floor. The problem, especially with this explosive one, is if it's throws zombies off the roof. To jump through this window over here.
You can just load everything. I have so much.
I'm trying to get in there, but they're blocking the window. Just be careful of your HP as well. They're coming from all over in this place. I'm looking at the compass to see where all the dots are. Okay, 3 downstairs. Look at the zombies on the left over here. Oh, watch out. Rebirth. So while he deals with those, it seems these have died. Getting a spanking with a knife. Hello, hello, hello. Ran straight past me, like what the hell? You know what I hate the most? If you're doing melee and your NPC starts getting in your way.
Yeah.
You literally can't hit anything because your NPC's in the way. I still have to buy the rest of the mercenaries for a pinch like this. We have a level 1 mercenary and that's weak. We technically have the cash and levels to go and buy the level 6 mercs. And with this many NPCs and all of them being able to trigger the auras, this makes it so easy.
Man, I hate this explosion. It's killing my brain.
Technically, I can actually take it off. If I take off the mod, it should also remove the explosions. Just see over here.
Ah, it's okay. Hey, it's your aura.
But it even annoys me. Okay, that should do the trick. I was actually hoping for like thug or something. Then I got the madman as level 1. I was like, aww. So you literally can't hit the zombie when NPCs are next to him. Because you can't hit the NPCs. A few more zombies upstairs on the roof. You don't need ammo or something.
I don't.
It's a little easier to lockpick. Although, did you see the crowbar that audio has?
Yeah, I think I saw that.
It does like 4 or 5 power attacks and opens up a container. He's gonna get the last zombies. There you go. And that one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Up. Intelligence is level 10. Okay.
Yeah.
And the prison. Human can't get to us. I'm not even gonna fight her, I'm just gonna go.
Okay.
It's on the top floor. Oh, she screamed. It's to the left, south, southwest. This vehicle's so powerful, when you try and turn, it just doesn't want to turn. And I'm doing like a shift, I'm doing S. I'm using spacebar to brake. I'm doing everything basically to try and stand still, but nope. Can I make it over? Can I make it over? Can I make it over? Oh, that would be awesome. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I hate small streets.
Can I make it over with you or not? Are you kidding me? Oh, that was messed up. I hit a barrel and it sent my whole vehicle flying just now.
Oh,
I was trying to go get over a hill and it made me fall right on the barrel.
learn to drive.
Ooh, hello, doctor. It's so much better now that I took the explosion off.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Always a cop over here. Although, I keep forgetting that in mods, since they replace zombies, it's not always the same as in vanilla.
Do you need loot food?
Hello, what? Oh, loot food. It's infested.
Crazy.
It's an infested. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, you don't have to do the towers in this one. Though some of these sections are going to get a little bit rough. At least melee for my berserker is going up nicely. Sword is OP. And I'm trying to do as many headshots as possible because then it levels up the knife faster. I just realized the gate behind us wasn't done yet. Oh crap. Let's jump over. Let's jump over. Now we actually need an explosion mod. I'm just gonna grab it. Explosion, explosion, explosion.
I'm stuck.
Oh, I'm coming. Are you stuck in a wall or are you stuck with zombies?
Yeah, stuck in the wall.
Okay, I'll try and get you out now.
They put
At least you're safe in the wall. He's been stunned. Standing still. Okay, let's see. You're actually in the floor more than you are in the wall. There you go.
Thank you.
I put the explosion mod back on because we're going to need to push the zombies back in this one.
Okay.
I keep forgetting as well they can open up doors. Just did. Oh, there's a doctor. Oh, I see her.
Man, this machine gun soldier.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Is it the G something or is it just the normal M60?
Yeah. No, G36.
They all go for the left or for some reason. Doctor. Oh, there she is. It's annoying when you spend, especially late game, when the HPs are like super high. It sucks when you spend like 5 minutes trying to kill a zombie. One doctor comes and she just heals them. Oh, look over here. Look at this.
But the worst is when you have an event, you have a doctor, and you cannot kill her.
Yeah, because she has too much HP. Oh, they're running.
Everybody is around her.
Yeah. I think these zombies, either from upstairs or downstairs, they woke up from the explosions. So he's downstairs. This is the one nice thing about the auras. At least if you have ammo. Is they come from the wrong side, so now the door's locked. Screamer outside. Now there's a one red dot left underneath, and I see one over here. Oh, it was a dog. Outside or inside? Outside. Yeah, I'm quickly gonna run around and see if I can see the screamer. Doesn't look like she's on the west. Is she inside? Can't tell if she's inside or outside. Oh, she's that side. Okay. Coffee. Okay, that's still active. Nice. Careful of HPs. One of them just opened the door, but they're too fat to get through. And they push each other through. I love it when you just graze a zombie, but it still ends up killing the zombie. Oh, I need a Prussian. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, you don't have to do these towers, because those zombies only spawn in once you go inside them. Is that a doctor just now? No. Oh, there is a doctor. I thought I saw something. Where are you going, lady? The way they move. It almost feels like a mutated footballer from Darkest Fall is here. All of them are running almost nightmare. Is this a free agent? Oh, nice. There's an M60 building NPC in here. Able to hire him. This section gets dangerous. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, there's another doctor somewhere. Oh, just around the corner. Bye-bye. And wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Nice, we got all the vultures this time. They can be super annoying. The more headshots we get right now, the more we get our berserker up. But a lot of these zombies are dying from what's it called? The auras. What the hell? I was about to say, what the hell are they shooting at? Then I realized it's a rebirth. Okay, this section also gets bad. Let's see if they can open the doors. They definitely can. Unless it's a dog trying to open the door. It's weird how clever our dogs are. The fact that they can open up doors like that.
But it's a good idea. But they cannot.
I mean, if it's German shepherds, I can understand it. Even the pit bulls are clever enough.
So. Never zombies.
Okay, now this is also one of the rough parts. There's a doctor to the right. He's still alive. The doctors love going to the crowd. I wonder if it was coded on purpose for the doctors. Be careful of rebirths behind us. Sometimes the explosion aura really helps. Sometimes.
Oh, that whisper.
Oh, did you just get a death whisper?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that or hear that. Too much noise. We're ganging up on one of the NPCs over here. Clever. The hell? Oh, it's NPCs, by the way. I mean, bandits. Doctor. He's dead. It's nice that it's bandits because they're clever enough to get to you. You don't have to go through them. It's chaos in this mod. I feel like I should actually put like a epilepsy warning. Okay, did you go outside?
No, they are inside.
Ooh, secret. What a time to get seekers, and just earlier you were saying there's no seekers. We're raining with horrors. You can take that red bag over there. What are you guys shooting at? There's a red bag over here.
Just loot it.
What are you shooting at?
Yeah, maybe there's something outside.
Oh, it's an NPC with a gun. Here's one of the mini bosses.
Finally, peace.
I was saying I should actually probably give like a epilepsy warning for because of all the explosions and war and stuff. It's insane.
Are you opening gun saves and that?
No, I haven't opened that one.
On the left.
I was saying, huh? Where is it? I could have sworn this gun safe used to be on the right. As you go into the room, like straight to the front. More books.
This is for you. Here.
Ooh, thank you. I have my Constitution, Intelligence, and Charisma maxed.
I give it you strength once.
Yeah.
Or? Oh, okay.
Oh, hello. There shouldn't be too many here because earlier we killed a ton. another streamer somewhere. Ooh, got stuck in there just now. Oh, all these bottom ones are now gone. Only top ones left. Ooh, the 2 tough rooms.
I remember this.
Okay, they're gonna come from right and left, so we can split up. We also have to make sure our NPCs are here. Reload. But to kill that dude. I was giving them all armor. Streamer's like, huh? You said it's easy, let me give you some more zombies. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, so my trader was this one down here. His trader was the one up there. I think I'm not going to take another quest right now. Because next time I can take it from that city you said has like the 3 traders.
Yeah.
He's out of here. Oh. That was me braking just now. This vehicle's so fast I just can't brake. And I'm doing S and I'm doing spacebar at the same time. It just doesn't want to stop.
And I'm pressing the shift and you are zooming.
Yeah, this at the moment is me without shift. This is with shift.
But I don't know why he didn't let us to make the mods for. I mean, you can make 100 different mods and you cannot for your car.
Yeah, it's difficult getting on for the vehicle. I wonder if that's like an oversight, like it's not supposed to be that way. A
Maybe.
mistake.
It's not a charity,
Expertise.
but if you got the dukes, you
Cash.
got the guns.
Inventory.
Plenty, survive.
Oh.
I knew a pacifist once. Now that he's dead, I guess it wasn't all that bad.
Turn that into melee, -1, so it keeps it stacked. Let's grab that one. It's so easy to get toxic from the zombies.
Yeah, do you need Russian blue?
Oh no, I made a few at the base.
I can. Just wait a second.
Oh, do you have on you?
Yeah, I have everything on me.
Okay, so we have these maxed out. What I need to do is get a vehicle repair. Come by you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Yeah, but like I said, now at the moment, sometimes you can't interrupt the animation, like drinking, eating, whatever. But in V2, you can interrupt the animation and then it doesn't count, so you have to be careful.
You see that? Awesome guys, that's a nice space.
Yeah. Did you start building over here? Because I see the concrete on top.
Yeah, Audio, Ziri, and me have like temporary base. When you are in the area, you can cook. Or
Yeah.
whatever. I'm gonna have a coffee and cigarette. Okay.
I think if I do a series, like I said, the video series is going to be like 200% XP, and then I'm going to try and go to like a different biome every week or something. If I do that, it's going to be too expensive moving and making a new base every single time. So I should probably also try and see if I can't just take over a POI more.
You, can I be honest? You know me.
Yeah?
You should work on that
Like
a
what?
lot more.
Living, like taking over a POI.
Taking over some wooden houses or whatever. It doesn't have to be concrete
Yeah.
area. But you know, that kinda you suffer, you know, get some wooden house, repair on the roof, make the base and
I'm going to have to for this
Something
series. 'Cause Imagine,
interest, you
imagine
know?
having to make a new base every single time.
yeah.
I don't know if I should
Or-
spend 2 weeks in a biome or 1 week in a biome. Because with V1, I mean, by day 14, so that's like the second week, I'm already done with tier 3s. No, well, I haven't really focused on quests, but it's now day 16, and I'm about to do my last tier 3. So, a progress in V2 is a lot easier than it used to be.
Yeah, you have to consider that your series, it's not longer than 1 month.
Yeah.
I don't mind it when a zombie comes.
I've got
That's
guns
your
and ammo.
max kinda.
And I'm gonna try, instead of
I've got enough.
instead of going and doing like 4 videos, because I tried before with my Rebirth series. With my Rebirth series, I did the Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then on Sunday a Horde night. But people weren't really watching on Sundays. So what I think I should do, instead of doing like 2 hours per video, I should do like 2.5. So then I can do 3 videos a week, and then the third video, instead of the 4th one on a Sunday, the third on a Friday will be the Horde night.
Sounds like that you're still sick.
Hey Nathan, yeah. My voice isn't recovering.
Oh boy.
It's at least a lot better than it used to be. Because in the past, like 2 streams or 3 streams ago, my voice would literally just cut out with words. Now it's just like a very hoarse kind of sounding.
He will
Okay.
be virgin and sick rest of his life.
That's gonna suck. Especially if this was like COVID or something, and it's like, because I know sometimes, like some people lose their taste and it never comes back. Imagine I lose my voice and it never comes back.
Uh,
I have a
Many
smoker voice, so
girls.
not even smoking.
Many girls find that sexy. That kind of voice.
Well, we just had a major storm that went by about a couple of hours ago,
Here and
and it took down some branches. My neighbor got lucky with his car. Oh, sorry, his truck. It just like it landed on the side and behind his truck. The only damage he got was a broken screen to the house.
What the hell?
We had
Oh,
fun
bro.
chopping that thing on up. And also power's out.
I was hearing your phone.
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
Are you gonna be playing with V2 again?
Oh no.
If you have the time.
I got time. It's just, am I gonna want to or not?
Yeah.
I mean, I had fun playing Rebirth, but it just, since the stuff just randomly disappeared, that there just
Yeah.
made me angry.
Unfortunately,
The first time,
unfortunately, that's just how mods go.
yeah. And the first time could have been when Pops was doing the Horde or not, because I'm at the mortar and paste was on the ground where one of the cabinets were, and it wasn't broken. And then second time I saw the screamer came by, it's like, okay, it could have been that too. And I moved. And then I put down those 4 dumpsters. And it was like 30 minutes, 45 minutes before we had to do the reset. And all that was gone. It was just, nah.
Yeah, unfortunately, this mod is actually still an experimental. I'm hoping with V2, with how smooth V2 runs now, that most mods will be nice and smooth as well.
We'll find out.
Because V2, literally, it's so awesome at the moment with how smooth it runs. It's amazing how smooth it runs.
Alright.
I mean, I'm playing on Ultra on V2, and my frames on Horde Night don't go under 100 in single player. If I shouldn't just use normal rounds. I mean, that's all I'm using at the moment anyways.
Find out.
Right, we have food.
When are you planning to start the new server for that?
I'm trying to hold on for stable on Tuesday. That if it releases on Tuesday, because just now they do like one last update. Say we do experimental on like Monday, and they do like one more update that requires a restart, and now all of a sudden we have to restart on the Tuesday. So I'm trying to see if we can hold out just for that stable release.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
it should be
Next week.
next week Tuesday. Is this all the bandage? Oh, 75 is the max. Which means you... Oh, yeah, I have 2 NPCs now.
Crazy cat. Alright, oh. I just decided to pop in, say hello, and then I gotta pop back on out.
Okay.
So, get a shower,
Inventory.
then go to bed. Alrighty.
And then you...
See you guys later.
Cheers, man. Put that away. 5. Okay, soldier is where? Level 4. It's a quite a distance away from level 6. So at the moment we have very few classes. We have Madman, we have Butcher, we have Soldier that we're working on, and we're working towards Berserker as well. Berserker's already level 5, but for Berserker, you have to be player level 10 or Berserker level 10 for the thing to count. Like with these classes, as long as you're level 6, you can move to the next one. So Butcher level 6, we move to Soldier. The moment Soldier reaches level 6, we can move to the next one. But with Berserker, it has to be level 10, not level 6. Viking Axe level 3. Nice. So yeah, guys, now that we actually have a Horde base, like a community proper Horde base over here, the next 2 streams will just be me trying to quest like crazy and get my classes up. I should probably be using an axe, like an actual axe to attack. Because at the moment I'm using the sword since it's so powerful, but it's not getting anything to my soldier class. But if I use the axes to kill them, it's going to do like a lot more to that. But guys, I'm going to call it a stream, yeah? Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming on my vanilla series. I'm coughing. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming on my vanilla series tomorrow. It's going to be day... What is it? 17 to 19 or something. And then Friday is going to be day 20 to 21 and the Horde night. Yeah. So today, Thursday, Saturday, I'm still being on the server. So Thursday and Saturday, I'm just going to be questing, leveling up my class, just having fun, going crazy. And then tomorrow and Friday, I'll be on my vanilla series. Friday, we'll be facing the day 21 Horde in the snow. And then from next week, I'm going to be starting a new video series. It's going to be 200% XP, 1 week per biome. And then like 1 real life week per biome. And then it's going to be a single player stream of Horde night every night. And that's going to be like on a Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Because on a Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, I'm going to be offline, not streaming, but I'm going to be on my Patreon server, just chilling, hanging out with all of my members. So if you guys want to join us on the servers, you want to support the channel, consider becoming a patron. It's $5 per month. You get shout outs in all of my videos in the beginning and end. You get access to a private members only Discord, and we get to chat and play together and stuff. So it's a lot of fun. But you guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight. It was a lot of fun. If you guys like the stream, please like, share with your friends, comments, tips, feedback, anything at all of your comments down below. And if you guys are new to this channel, please remember to hit the subscribe button for more of this content. It's at the end of the stream, my voice really gets bad. But yeah, see you guys next time, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evenings. Good night.